Yo, Spirac, Lucky, MBJ, Shaz. I am AI. I am artificially intelligent. That is real and true. Stop milking? Yeah. Yeah, I totally, it was by choice, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. 100%. I was just milking it for views. And banning people because it was funny, not because I was frustrated. Aw, thanks, Spirac. I appreciate that. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Shaz. I I I I felt learning new content on stream, that's really difficult. I feel so bipolar sometimes, especially with it going on in my life as well. It's just like it's so hard to like, you know, it wasn't anyone in particular. Hey Banner, I was just moody, which is why I had to start limiting myself. Oh, coins, right? On how many runs I did a day. If anything, it was the worst time I could have possibly done Colo, but I was like, you know what, I've got off leagues. I may as well try it. Did I scroll? Oh, is that the hey Jimmy, is that the new Prez? Oh, my bucket! Oh my god, everything's hey primitive. Not even flexi it? No, yeah, I'll be using it so in a sec. I was wearing it all off stream, to be fair. You know you can enter the crafting guild with the max cape? I know you can just teleport there, but look. Oh my god, it works. Wow. It also works with the variant capes as well. Watch. I.e. my design max cape. Look at this. Look at this, guys. It's crazy stuff. Gotta switch it with max cape for every patch to flex. True. No, Lexi, don't force me. No. Oh yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, all the max capes variants have access to like the cooking guild and stuff. You don't need like the. Now it seems self-explanatory, but I was like, I experienced an issue the other day. I was like, oh, I'm sure I can't get in, and then I could get in. I'm like, oh, would you look at that, chat? Pretty cool stuff. So it doesn't matter what max cape you're wearing, you're not restricted. Makes sense. I just didn't have that much faith in Jagex to do that. That's pretty cool. Game broken? Yeah, game broken. You had a max cape in Imp still? I'll show you without it then. I can prove myself. I don't even have to bank it. Hold on, let me just drop it. Goodbye, Tebow! Goodbye, Tebow! Dickhead! Goodbye, Tebow! To prove a point more. Okay. Goodbye, Tebow! Wow. Why would you ever bet that? Hey, Necro. Logging out? Why would you ever do that? No, it's okay. You don't have to do it. I'll allow you not to. That's... Why would you ever bet that on such a menial thing? Silly? Because I got 2? Well, now you have 1. Unlucky, man. Oh yeah, what's up with that? Do I now... Does it matter that I... Like, when I get the prayers unlocked, will they show up? Like, what's going on with that? Look at my fucking pathetic cash stack, chat. I need to get back my, my Venator ring and my, Noxious Halberd. It might switch. Oh, they replace... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Farm XP pet. You're not wrong, Trev. I lost 60 mil getting the quiver, and then I lost another... Oh yeah, that's done. That's not done. I lost another 80 mil imbuing it. So yeah, I am poor now. My profits from getting the Armasibo is lost. Belladonna patch? Yeah, been doing them. But now you're Giga Chad. Now everyone can't say I didn't do it because I did it on stream. With everyone watching and me molding, so. And if I just did it straight away, I wouldn't have been molding, and people would have thought I was cheating. But for the fact that I was molding, you know, it proves that it's me. Farming pet? Your only pet? You know how rare the farming pet is? Pre-99? Who's it? Crap. 85 mil? Yeah, I just do some farm runs every day. I'm only at 16. Not really. We'll never know. Oh yeah, for real. For real! For the fact that I was flaming Colo the whole stream, and then I eventually did it, like, that... I was literally seething out my eyeballs. But more Ziliana today. I want to see how good this upgrade will be. It is a pretty insane upgrade from the cape. The Avis accumulator? Attractor? One of them. I don't know. I forget. Accumulator. It's cool now that I have this slot, so I can free up an inventory slot for another super restore and not take my Zamorak item. I can just take the blessing, the Zamorak blessing or whatever. Demotic gorillas? Does it would help with that, Shaz, unless you have the new... Is that why you're doing it? You don't have the Cox Pros? Oh, okay. I have Augury? Oh, okay. Is the music okay, by the way, guys? Or is it a bit loud? It's good? Okay. Are the new press scrolls tradable? No. I don't think so. Good? Okay, thank you. I don't think they are. You gotta get them yourself. It's the e-girl boss. It's the duo e-girl boss. Anyone want to carry me, Teehee, at the new duo boss? I'm not going there. I'm going to Ziliana. Sorry. Want to carry me? No, I can't carry shit. Duo's a lot smoother. Yeah, I've seen people duo it. I don't know all the mechanics, but it doesn't look that bad. I have no friends? Same, man. That's why I'm at solo Ziliana. Oh, if you're a completionist, yeah, get them. For sure. If you're a logger or a pet hunter, you'll definitely go there anyway. I will have to go there. Oh, thanks for adding a new pet, Jagex. I'm never gonna get them all. I'm so far behind, chat. Carson. Good boss. Try new boss. Nah, I'm Ziliana. I'm gonna make money. I'm on my grind. I'm on my Sigma grind set right now. Holo pet? Nah, I'm good. I need a break from that place. Okay, I will. Something will be broken. I'll go back probably when I have a scythe. Seems to be more efficient. I need to do Inferno anyway. Well then. Sacrifice your quiver. You want to pay the 80 mil that I'm going to lose on that one, buddy? I'm not sacrificing this shit. Okay, so did I get Spindle? Around about 1,400? And then I was just looking for the ring because the completionist in me wanted the ring and then I didn't get the ring. I got 4 of the pets. How many gifted? 7,000. Hey, I'm dead. Mushrooms on main? It's good pet chance, dickhead! It's good pet chance, dickhead! Oh my god, this guy. I only see XP as valid and everything else is cringe. Fuck you, man. How about you take your XP and go shove it? Bitch. Siphon. Hello. Hey, Admirable. Yeah, the only thing that matters is 200 XP, 200 mil XP. Well, shut your fucking mouth, mate. I'm here getting my pet. Not getting my pet, I mean, but getting my pet, you know? You've changed since Quiver? I am exactly the same person, dickhead. If anything, I was flaming you more before Quiver because I was so fucking mad. Hey, Slim. I have chosen violence today. Oh, I hate this skill option. Show me. Thanks. If am the target of said violence, oh be it. No, I'm nice. I'm nice to everyone but Necro. That guy sucks. Alright. Farm run done. Time for some zillion. Oh, I need my Wait, I gotta check if I have one. That would be a no. Unholy. Unholy blessing. And look at this, chat. Now, I can wear this, and I can wear this. And I have my dragon arrows stored in my butt crack. Holy shit. This is the future, chat. No way. Yes way. Okay, we can remove this. And now... Can you rate my fashion escape? Where are you? Show yourself. Big Fat Rick. Is that you? World, I'll pull up. Hurry up, I'm almost gone. 533, hurry up, bro. That guy died, lol. Also, why did they only add the loop to some things and not other things? Why can't I dance forever? Why can't I just sit forever? That's your fashion escape? I mean, I respect it. What do you even got on? It just looks like normal clothing to me. I can't? Hey. Hey. Oh, that's your fashion escape. Oh, you look fucking sexy. Oh, it's Apple. Oh, whoops. Yo, you look nice. But if you don't have max cape, you're a... Alright. I'll allow it. Yeah, you look good. You look good. You look good. That is drippy. What is that top? Why are you a furry? Why is everyone sitting with me? Oh, there's only a few emote. Why are you a furry? Kind of random? Yeah, I was... Why can you loop Fortis? Right. Who thought this was a good idea? In this, I know, man. Jagex. It's not. There's no other ones. There's like this one, and there's no other ones that are like. Jagex, what were you think? No, nice pet. Why? 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 You guys are okay? Anyway, I gotta get to pet hunting. The pets aren't gonna claim itself, you know what I mean? I'm so far behind. They keep adding pets and I don't even have a pet. I haven't even got a pet in the last like 6 months, 8 months, man. I need to go. I need to go get my pet. Third age rain top? Yeah, all I see is furry. You're a furry, man. It's okay. You can let it out. Stop head bopping. How'd you know? It's okay. I know these things. I can spot a furry from a mile away. Was a pleasure. Oh, thank you, Spyray. Thanks for joining on the shitty Aussie worlds that have really bad ping. Constantly? Consistently, even? Oh, that's kind of cute. You guys are dancing. Wrong one. Correct one. I got enough supplies to last me ages, I think. Alright. This is huge. I don't need to, like, bring an extra inventory slot now. Massive. Thanks for joining me in the commies. I enjoyed waiting a whole second after clicking a tile. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How Talga? You can loop lean? What's that? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't have it. Oh. Well. Of course. Is that part of the song, or am I getting that weird, like, audio? Send help. I heard it? Okay, it's part of the song. Alright, it's part of the song. Why is it part of the song? Hey, Mad Al. Oh, look how sexy it is when it in like full Missouri, the twisted bow. I look so smexy. I look so sexy. Look at this guy. Whipped eggs. Well, like pipped eggs, you know what I mean? Hey, Smack. Big fan. I hope you didn't die last night. You wouldn't have died. You're a gamer. I already feel the difference. It's not cope. I already feel the difference, Copium. It's a huge... Okay, wait. Does this cape make me hit with a T-bow now? Wait a second. Okay, never mind. It's false alarm. Don't worry. The T-bow still doesn't hit, chat. Don't worry about it. False alarm, chat. We're still useless. But I might hit a bit more often. Ooh. Nah, it's not bad. I really like the aesthetic, how it fits everything now. Now I just need the new boots. The new Tribrid boots. That's gonna be nice. If they come out, that is. Oh, it's so sexy. Look at it. Oh. I stayed alive despite my teammates' efforts. I respect that. I would have died. I'm really bad at TOA. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't done enough TOA. No monkey got them. No, I think no. No monkey was all for him. From what I could tell. Pet Mardell. If I didn't have one crossbow at 2879 KC, I would have. Logged out. That's. Need ranger boost? People were complaining. I don't care about Reddit. I'm not a fucking iron. Losers, just get the ranger boots. Lemego lol. JX cares. Aren't ranger boots incredibly easy to get considering medium clues are just easier to get now? Am I out of touch? Please tell me if I'm out of touch. I'm happy to be out of touch. I don't play Iron. But I don't see anyone else than Iron or UIMs getting them. Maybe not even UIMs. It's not even the Irons complaining? Why? Wait, how does this affect me? And it doesn't sound like it affects me. Don't you just buy Can't you de-enchant the Pegasians as well? Go, Banny on Dundee! Nice raids last night, man. I'm glad you didn't die. I always have a heart attack when I watch you on your hardcore. No one else, just you, man. Proud of you. 14 years, by the way. Crazy. Who's complaining about half this stuff, by the way? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe because I just don't go out my way to look for it. 14 years? Yeah, 14 years. I think the new, if anything, the new new rewards from that boss is really mid. I don't know. Use Pegasian will have like 10 GP and Ranger boost of 40 mil, so Reddit thinks that the boot upgrade drop will be 10 GP too. No way there's people out there farming Ranger boots for money. I mean, I guess they are, but... Cryptic? I don't know, I don't understand. More boot crystals will come into the game than Pegasians. I mean, more boot crystals than Ranger boots. Isn't that a good thing though? Isn't that fine? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter on a main. The boss drops are already gonna be worthless. The boss already has no drops. The boot drop doesn't make a difference. It's gonna be useless. Nobody's gonna farm the new bosses, and that's something Jagex is gonna have to fix. If they want to fix it. That's why Colo's good, because you get the Sunfly Splinters that are always, like, expensive. Good, Cryptic. How are you? It gives longevity to the game plan, even if all the unique items are just useless. Which they are. Nobody uses the unique items. I swear there's only, like, really menial use cases, though. Apart from the quiver, of course. Yeah, that's why they might just make boots that drop without upgrades. Right, I don't know. I don't know how to balance this. I don't know. Mage Bofa? We are? How would that work? I thought Mage was one of the strongest because it has the most utility everywhere. Am I wrong? Max Mage at least. No money? The DT2 bosses make no money? Are you cooked? Respectfully, of course. You know, I made 800 mil at Leviathan. Getting the pet. Oh yeah, the rest of Mage sucks because Shadow's so strong. They need to nerf Shadow and buff the rest of Mage. DT2 bosses are some of the most... Vardavis is one of the most profitable bosses in the game. The ring drop's still like 180 mil. Red Prison, good luck. XD. Sacrifice sanity just to go there. I respect it. I respect it. That place sucks. If you make money there and you keep going, I respect that. You know what I mean? Make Mage... Well, they're so scared because they're scared that they're gonna buff Shadow by buffing Mage. But the way that Shadow is... the way that the Shadow is balanced... It's not balanced, but the way that they balance it is... it's gonna be, it's power creeped no matter what mage item gets released. So it's the shadow that's the problem, not the mage. They have to nerf the shadow first, and then like buff the rest of mage too. Shadow, I don't know what they were thinking. Anyway, it's so easy to get in terms of like a mega rare, and it's so strong everywhere. New stuffs and offhands. Well, the offhand idea is good, for sure, but I think they just need to nerf the shadow still. I think it's just way too broken. You can't use the T-bow everywhere. You can't use the scythe everywhere. You can use the shadow everywhere. There's very little cases where the shadow doesn't work. And then the shadow's best in slot in most of these cases. Like here, it's better than the T-bow here. And this is where the T-bow is functionally designed to be good. Dumb. Max Mage? Well, the problem also is there's so many shadows coming into the game that Max Mage is incredibly cheap compared to the other options. Magic attack, I believe. Magic level. Anything with a low magic level doesn't hit at all. But you can even see, even on a boss like this, where it has like incredibly high magic attack level, it doesn't hit still. Not saying they should buff the T-bow, because I think it's balanced well. It's just like, the shadow hits way more frequent here. And max mage costs like a quarter of the price of max range, you know? And max melee, it's... That's the issue I see. Like, how much is a shadow now? What, 1.2 mil? Scythe? 1.65 mil? Twisted bow? 1.58 mil. You can buy full mage, max mage, and shadow for like the price, less than the price of a twisted bow. And it is arguably better in every case. At that point. It has more utility. Not saying it shouldn't have a place in the game. I think it's just way too strong for how easy it is to get. They need to nerf it. This is coming from someone that doesn't have it, so obviously I'm very biased, but... I think the scythe sits at a good place because it's really expensive to use. The shadow is cheaper to use than the T-bow, arguably. Which the T-bow is meant to be the budget farmer. You can budget farm really easy because like Zora and stuff, but shadow is just better. At the same price. With gear. And no matter what happens with mage gear, if the shadow can utilize it, it gets buffed. No matter what. If you can wield it with a shadow, the shadow gets buffed inherently. There's no balancing around that. Which is fine. I think another big fix that would fix this issue would be make TOA 300 plus only shadows. I think that would actually fix the issue, but they don't have to nerf the shadow necessarily. It is a good item. It's just so easy to get, you know. Little Timmy's first raid 150 gets a shadow. Wow. Not saying that PoA is bad because it's so entry level. No, quite the opposite, really. It's good that it's so entry level. The problem is it's so easy to get mega rares in terms of time and efficiency compared to the other ones. And luck chance, I guess. I think entry points to raids is an incredibly good thing. You also have to lock the better gear behind higher level content. Not necessarily to be gatekeeping new players. It's more so like the balance of the economy and stuff, you know? I don't know, that's just my opinion. Like, maybe even I should just get Max Mage and Shadow next, because it's so cheap compared to Scythe. Like, maybe I should just save up for Max Mage. Instead of just getting a Scythe, because there's so much extra shit I have to do for the Scythe, whereas Max Mage is just, like, giga easy. I mean, sure, but there's a lot more to learn, I feel like, with Cox. It's easier to farm. But I also think that there should be incentives for people to do CMs instead of regulars for mega rare chance, because there's no reason to do mega CMs with how long it takes compared to like regular, because you have a higher chance of a mega rare and a regular with how much you do it and how fast you do it, as opposed to like CMs, you know what I mean? Even if the chance for a purple is lower than TOA, it still has the same issue. Where you're not forced to go higher difficulty to get better items, you're just doing it for efficiency. Yeah, no, and that's also a problem with Fox. It's very bad solo, incredibly bad. I guess you could say the same thing for 2A. Yeah, it doesn't incentivize people doing solo raids. It also doesn't incentivize people doing higher end raids when they can just do lower level and get the purples for more efficient, less time cost, less cost in terms of supplies. Like, it's very... TOA is a WoW raid. See, I like, it's not even... I don't know, TOA frustrates me, but for different reasons, I think. I think I just find it not fun. And that's a skill issue from me, I think, but I don't like doing group content, so obviously I'm not gonna like TOA when it's suited for group content. Kind of the same for Cox. It was very efficient to do group content as opposed to solo, and you kind of get shafted for it. Is what it is. But yeah, I don't think anything else should be like necessarily locked behind under 300s. Like, I think it's just the mega rare. Like, everything else would be fine, right? I feel like. Maybe Missouri to keep the prices up. That's about it. I don't... All the other ones have good utility for everyone. But they're not game breaking like the Shadow is, I guess. But some people don't care, you know, like, obviously, I'm a pet hunter. Obviously, if I wanted, like, you know, it would be in my best interest to get a shadow soon. To save up for one. Because a lot of pet grinds just use shadows. I.e. this one. Mole, it's Shadow's better at Mole. Shadow, I don't know. I think Shadow is just like better than everywhere. Apart from like maybe Phantom Muspa, I think that's like maybe the only place that Shadow wins at. I mean T-Bow wins at now. Shadow just completely nuked the use case of T-Bow in terms of like max mage versus max range. I don't know. Has no downside other than being mage. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And Magic did need a boost because it was definitely lacking. Like, don't get me wrong. It was just like, and that's a big boost, you know. Hey, Mish. Yeah. So you wouldn't bring a scythe to like kill single target enemies, you know. Very like useless. Same like you want to hit things that are like 3x3 plus with a scythe. Same with like you would only bring the T-Bow to high mage defense or high mage level enemies. But the crazy thing about it is in max mage with Shadow, your DPS is higher with the Shadow than the T-Bow in max range here. At one of the arguably like best use cases, you know, same as Zora, I think. I think Shadow, max mage Shadow is just better. Which is crazy. I'm struggling. I'm not getting many food drops. And it is a god weapon. It should be like utilized everywhere, you know, like not necessarily everywhere, but it should have like a lot of use cases. I think the problem that I run into with the Shadow is it just has so many use cases that it's never bad to take like almost anywhere. Like in what world should a T-Bow be outdamaged by a Bofa, you know, like a Leviathan? Like that's a big thing. You know? Yeah, being better than a T-Bow Kree. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, one of those things. But I don't know. I'm happy if people would disagree with me, because I'm not like perfect at this. I'm not good at balancing or anything. Just feels that way, you know? Wasting your time? Yeah, that's, you gotta like, the thing is, if you feel like you're wasting your time, the problem is if the kills are just like that drastically increased time length. Why I'm not doing Fasanis, but if you like, you gotta remember that if you're not grinding the game anyway, like you're not making profit, so you just gotta, you know, even if it's less efficient, you'll get the Shadow eventually by just grinding the game, you know? Even if you don't have it. That's just RuneScape, you know? Incremental upgrades over time. Sell T-Bone by Shadow? No! Why would I do that when I just got the cape, bro? What? T-Bow is also, I think T-Bow is actually, okay, I don't know. I think T-Bow's really good at maybe the Shadow's better. T-Bow's easier at Inferno as well, so Shadow, the delay on the step kind of can mess you up. Arguably a place where T-Bow's actually better than Shadow. Feels good, man. Can I Phonocate and sell it? I'm not. I don't. Why? Do you know they have like moderators like look very critically at player accounts? Do you know that? Because we're ambassadors for the community, we can't do anything wrong. The offside to that though is that we have better customer support, and arguably no one else has customer support. That's our only benefit, but our accounts get looked like under critique a lot more than others. I don't want to risk my account. Raven. But when we do get in trouble, at least we have customer support, you know? XD. I feel bad for the rest of the community. What the hell? Camp Cox solos, and I'll have enough for Shadow, like 500 deep so far. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I normally don't care about balancing too much. I just kind of stick to my grinds that I do. That's what it is. Even if I'm less efficient at a grind I'm doing, so be it. I'll get the items one day. Okay, my kills do seem a lot faster with the quiver. I'm not gonna lie. That was 36 minutes. A second, sorry. But then again, like, it's all random. I don't know. My average, 31? Oh, it's a yeah. It's better. Okay. Big upgrade. Pog Pog. Oh, that's my fastest. 227? Wait. Uh-oh. Is it better? Has to be. It has to be. I think that 31 seconds is my PB though. I think we reached a PB. I am taking more damage, I think, because my cape doesn't have any defensive slots compared to like the one. Oh, that's fine. It has no defensive properties. I think it's all offensive. Might need to bring another brew. Just range strength and range accuracy, I think. And no defensive stats. Which is fine. Shorter trips are not bad. If I'm getting more kills on those trips, you know. Which I think I'm averaging like 19 kills per hour before. That's an extra 5 kills per hour. That's pretty good. For arguably like more damage, but next bank just makes it menial. You can just like leave and come back, so it's fine. I think it was like 18 kills per hour actually. Yeah, that 6 kills. 7 kills per hour extra. With just one upgrade, that's nice. See, it was efficient for me to go insane at Colo. I knew it. When did you get a rig sub? I don't know. That's funny though. You can't speak about anyone, man. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, you're safe with me. Not to get too crazy, but I'm surprised. Never mind. Just been keeping up to date with the yeah, the Twitter, the RuneScape Twitter.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much
Margin,
fun.
thanks for the follow. I'm surprised. Maybe Sabe's just not terminally online like the rest of us. He goes on his like bike rides, his walks, you know, his power walking. Dies on his hardcores during it. Trolling. No, I'm being 100% serious, man. Maybe he just didn't know, you know? Didn't know what was happening there. Nice job, dude. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good work. Necro with the 1-2, damn. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how to. I just like being in my little community, my little bubble, you know. Everyone like, I don't even know how to judge people anymore, dude. Everyone's got some crazy opinions. Wait, really, Julme? Oh. Nice. Happy to be of service, I guess. After that photo I uploaded on Twitter, I just kept getting like, sorry, I know it's a bit weird, but do you have an OnlyFans? I should link someone else's OnlyFans. Anyone have an OnlyFans? I'll just link SK's Fansly. I think she's got a Fansly, does she? last time I think I seen it. On her social links. That's the way to go, honestly. Fansly doesn't have the stigma behind it. Tina against my will? Say that's like a bad thing.
Wow, a new user.
That's why
We're gonna have so much fun.
he rots. Thanks for the follow. This guy's very pretty. Thanks, Cheshire. I appreciate that. How we doing? Well, so why am I on one of like I'm on a Discord. I'm like I was checking my high scores on Temple the other day, and then for some reason I'm on like some random chord the high scores thing. I'm at like the bottom because everyone else is like 200 miller. And I felt bad. I don't know who added me, but I respect it. I did use a what? I don't know, you're in it too, man. Some chord high scores 2025 or something. It's like the combined yearly XP from all the people in it. I don't, but I'm not in any chord. It has like Istra and Papapi. Year comp? Yeah, what's that? What's that mean? Anyone can make it? Oh, okay. And I was like almost at the bottom and I'm like, oh, yeah. Slacking. Okay, I actually need the Bruce Moore here, which is... This never happens. This is not normally, for sure. Guys, I need to stop biting my nails. I have such a huge issue with it. And then, like, maybe I just need to, like, get someone to, like, do my nails so I don't bite them. I don't bite them if I have them done. But then, like, I need really short ones because, like, the long ones are really hard to play games with. I don't know. You gotta be built different to have long ones. But then that requires leaving the house, and I don't do that. You know what I mean? And I've tried the fake ones, like the fake put on ones, and they always fall off. I don't know. No matter how much copious amounts of like bad glue I'm putting on my fucking nails, they just fly off. I'm built different. My ADHD prevents me from having nails. Pest control? Oh, that's an old grind I haven't done in ages. Fuck. Oh yeah, I went to the movies to see the Sonic movie the other day. I don't know. It had good reviews and I was like wanted to watch something. It was actually pretty good. It was really stupid, but it was good. Stupid, you know? For a kids movie, it was pretty banging. Yeah, I'm getting worried about my new PC. It keeps saying, "Oh, we're just waiting for stock to come in." I'm just like, oh, there's not gonna be ever any stock, is there? It's doomed. It's over. Oh well. I'm kind of back into the RuneScape grind at the moment. I can wait. YouTube? Ow? Nah, I'm good, man. If you need to watch a YouTube vid, just pull up the new Turkey Tom video. I mean Tom Dark. Turkey Tom? Turkey Tom. That one was a wild ride, I tell you what. I forget which channel. I already watched it? Sculption, thanks for the 10 years. 10 years already, what the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. How we doing? Yeah, the internet was a mistake, I think, Necro. And we do not take them as a part of our community. Let's just say that. No worries, Insculption. I appreciate you being here. We do not own them. They're not one of us. I don't know. In many ways, the internet was a great thing. We can connect to people that we otherwise couldn't, obviously. But it gives other people the motive to connect with weirdos, and then they become more weird that otherwise they wouldn't have, and it's a spiral, you know? I just say it all the time. The internet for most people was a great thing. Oh yeah, I was watching. Thanks, Wookie. Yeah, I appreciate that. I was watching a video on like Graphics cards and CPU performance, I posted in my Discord, but it's kind of crazy to see how much the CPU throttles the GPU if it's not the best CPU on the market. Like, it's kind of crazy to see the performance loss. Jovi, good morning. I'm talking like pretty modern cards have a 60% performance loss and they lose like 60% of the frames with a 5090 and like an older CPU. Like, that's crazy to me. And for the fact that the games always run better in 4K because the GPU is doing more than in 1080p native because the CPU is doing more there. So if you have a high-end GPU and a really shitty CPU, you may as well just play the games on 4K. You will get better performance. It's kind of crazy. But streamer, your PC's fine to stream on. Oh my god. It's living in my head rent-free, bro. I've been personally attacked on a personal level by those comments. My life is ruined. I literally been one guide I get one guide every time and I'm still arguing to like ghosts. I have like PTSD flashbacks and argue with myself over it. No, my PC's not good. No. Look at this. Look at the statistics. Just arguing with myself in a corner, dude. Yeah, I did, Billy. Thank you. Oh, nice. Sculption. It's Mexi. I still have not. You got this, gamer. I'm gonna be Inferno eventually. Probably soon. I have all the gear I need for it. I just need to like mentally reset from Colo, which might take some time actually. That place drove me insane. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Now if people ask for my PC specs, I won't be an issue, you know? They'll be like, oh, that's a beast of a PC. And it can stream everything, right, guys? Even really bad unoptimized trash. Slop. UE5 edition. I haven't gone past wave 9. Don't worry. The last... Before I got my quiver, the 2 days before it and for the same day, I couldn't get past wave 6. For some reason. I got gatekept by wave 6. And you eventually break... I am 100% certain that Soul is easier than the waves. Soul is way easier than the waves. You just have to get to Soul. That boss is easier than the waves. I swear to God. The waves are the cursed part of Solo. Just get to Soul. You got this. Yeah, Johnny, my 5090 will struggle with a VHS filter over UE5 horror games. Great. Yeah. It's the same with like Triple Jad. Like Triple Jad is arguably way easier than like the waves. Like the waves can really mess you up and freak you out. Thanks, BL. Yeah. I'll continue. Just don't... Remember, I got really pissed off. Just do a bit each day. And remember that, like, you can be gatekept by invos and spawns there. Like, really bad. Like, very bad. As I said, I could easily defeat Soul. Because, obviously, the next attempt I got to Soul, I defeated him. It was the bad spawns and the invos that were really messing with me. And you just gotta get through that, guys. I knew when I got back to Soul, I would do okay. It was for the fact that I couldn't get back to Soul that was really triggering me, but we got there. I eventually, like, started, like, okay, I'll just stop caring as much. We'll just go in. I started TPing out when it got really bad. I stopped dying, stopped losing money, and just locked the fuck in, you know? I would definitely recommend TPing out if you're not at a new PB and like you're struggling, there's an instant problem and you have to prayer flick and run to another tower or something, or there's an instant problem that you can't solve, just TP out. It's unless you want to watch a guide or something, but that's what I did. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. I just wanted to do it like blind. But yeah, no, that's definitely fine. That's good. It's better to do it that way, honestly, anyway. I'm crazy. I'm a psychopath. I wanted to do it blind because I'm like, the journey is better than the end goal. That journey was pain and suffering. But I did learn a lot through it, and I think Inferno is going to be a lot easier now because I learned all the pillar mechanics and stuff through Colo. So I basically learned half the pillar mechanics in... If not all the pillar mechanics in Colo, then I did in Inferno. You still haven't watched a single guide? Pog. You end up a new player? I guess Inferno is just really slow, but I'll do like 1 to 2 attempts a day just to like, you know. Obers, thanks. Inferno is just like super slow at the start. It's like getting to later waves that is the annoying part. How we doing, Obers? 5 tick cycles because I'm neatly flicking 4. I mean, you're a better gamer than me, so you can do that, definitely. I would say, like, for me, I just avoided all potential RNG risk, and if there was a solve by pillar skipping or pillar running, I just started doing that instead. There were solves where I had to off-tick and kill them that way, but the more consistent play would be just take the safer option. Oh yeah, 4 ticks. Yeah, that would mess you up for sure. I'm well. I'm good.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Chameleons, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, that would mess me up too. I was surprised to... I remember when the Colosseum was first getting added, they were considering if it was going to be like Leviathan, like it's reactionary based, but they went back on that. I went back to Inferno, like the old style of as soon as they attack. How's live? Getting a new PC. Streaming is my full-time job now, probably. 9 out of 10% chance. 9 out of 10 chance that it will be. And be vibing. My leg's healing. My spider bite. We're good. Any Marvel rivals? My PC can't handle it, man. This PC just can't handle it. When I get my new PC, maybe. I do want to see how far I can climb in that game, considering that I just solo queue and have already reached Plat 2, but I don't know. White tip? Yeah. Thanks, therapist. That was good. It's bad optimized. My PC just, it's fine off stream, it just can't handle it on stream, so I'm getting a new PC, which will be able to handle every game, hopefully. I'll be surprised if it couldn't. The best CPU and GPU on the market, but who knows? Honestly, who knows nowadays? Who knows, man? You are unlucky? It's not about luck, it's just about... You would be surprised with how many processes a computer users on streaming and just gaming alone. You would be genuinely surprised, especially on old hardware. My CPU is definitely locking up my GPU here. So I have to cap it, or it gets to like 98 Celsius, etc. And it's a mess. My new PC will not run nearly as hard to do basic things. And I'll have a 2 PC setup, so this old PC will be streaming OBS and my new one will be just playing the video game. No issues. All the new PC has to do is just worry about gaming. That's all it has to do. That's smart. I feel like the requirements to streaming high-end games nowadays, considering how every game is unoptimized trash, it's moving in a direction where you kind of have to. Yeah, it's moving in that direction for sure. Especially if you're a VTuber or you have a 1080p camera. I can't even run this camera at a smooth frame rate because my PC lags that much. Like that should say a lot, you know? KCD, what's that? Yeah. It does require a lot of money, but in saying that, through streaming I might be paying, I'll get to a point where I'm starting to pay tax. Kingdom Come? Oh, okay. Which I can put my new PC on it over a couple of years, I believe. It's called like a long form tax or something, I don't know. Depreciative tax item or something that's over a certain amount. Anyway. Oh, nice, Fog. Yeah, you don't need the best. I just wanted a really super duper PC if this one breaks or something in the future, you know? I had the savings for it. And considering it is my job, you know. I think it is justified. Most people won't need... I probably don't even need a 5090. I'll be real with you. I probably don't even need it for streaming. It's just going to future-proof me for at least 3 years. At least. Roblox stream variety time? Yeah, I will be doing variety once I get my new PC. There's a lot of single-player games. Like, I'm considering playing the new Stalker. Play RuneScape? Dude, what if I tell you that I can barely handle 60 FPS in RuneScape, my guy? Yes, you are correct. But my PC lags, my camera's lagging right now. It can't even run 60 FPS. This is 60 FPS 1080p camera. Okay? And I am very anal about my quality on stream, okay? My stream quality, I'm very like... Oh, it needs to be perfect, even if it doesn't have to be. I'm very stupid about that. It's a blessing and a curse, honestly. Most people won't care. I care. You're such a diva. Thanks, Ben. When I play Marvel Rivals on stream, I get like 20 FPS, but the only reason why I don't play as much variety as I could is because I can't play variety, but we'll go off. We love that. You know my cam frames? No, this is a high-end DLSR camera. It's not. This was over $1,000. I'm not. My camera is being throttled by my shitty PC, man. We're struggling out here. I get one guide with PC stuff so hard, man. I can't. My autism activates and I have to. Oh shit! I'm gonna. I have to like argue it for 0. It's like I'm fighting a crusade, dude. I'm fighting a crusade against myself, dude. Your PC surely is good enough to stream. Dude, I know I don't have to convince anyone because I've convinced everyone. I just have to, you know? I'm autistic, man. I don't know. It's one of my pet peeves. How to get me yarded. How to get me started, bro. I gotta win. I gotta fight back against the Crusade. Everyone says my PC's a beast. I don't. It's not a beast. It's shit. It's fine for not streaming. I lag watching Twitch streams now. Chat. I lag my stream. My PC lags. It slows down when I watch Twitch streams. It freezes. I can't. It's so bad. Sticky. Does it follow? What are your specs? You don't want to hear it. It's fine. I don't have specs. This old PC doesn't have any. Sorry, man. It doesn't matter. No matter what specs I give you, you're gonna say it's not enough. And I'm gonna get triggered. It's fine. The Rare 2 guy? Shut up! Try me? No! No one knows. It's like testing a race car. Right, this is what it's like. It's like testing a race car to see how fast it goes versus a regular car, and saying a regular car should be in like a fucking race car competition. I know the analogy's bad, but it's essentially that. A car that's doesn't have a good engine or anything, you want to compare it to like fucking full-fledged like fucking turbo cars, you know? That's what it feels like here. It's a losing battle. I can't do it. $10.60 or something? Whatever. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm happy that you can live in this world. Fuck you, that's why. That's mean. I should though. That's a great quote. That's a great... Yeah, honestly, fuck you, man. That's why. My PC is just shit. Fuck you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not telling you my GPU. You're gonna be like, that's good enough. But like, people don't stream, so they don't know the requirements of streaming nowadays. And everyone's like, that's clearly good enough, because I can play this game on like 1080p off stream. Meanwhile, the CPU is throttling the GPU, and the GPU is throttling the CPU because you're trying to like render the stream. And oh yeah, I want to play the new Star Wars, Jedi Survivor. You don't need to prove us. Aussie prices? Where are you from? If you say that as an American, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna giggle. You're about to pay more than us. Can't believe you want to play a good game. I've had it there. I just can't play it on this PC, man. I've had it there for like... I got it when it was in a bundle on sale. I got it for like $30. Like both of them. And I'm so excited to play it because they're such good games. I haven't been able to... I love Star Wars. I'm a nerd, dude. I may understand your pain. Also, RuneScape with a pension of no way. You can't stream it. Yeah, I'm basically... On my Apple Pie, I get like a solid 10 FPS on RuneScape. Like, surely it's not even that bad. My Apple Pie. Yep. Raspberry Pi. Yeah, no, exactly. That is, I don't have to explain to anyone. I just have this like really autistic like tick where I'm just like, I have to explain it to people. Like I'm actually like fighting against the Avengers when I have to. Like I'm an evil villain, like a super villain. I just have to. Like I spurg out, man. I just can't control myself. Has a 3070, but she's bricked her PC and it's got 7 hamsters on wheels, keeping it cool. Yeah, for sure, for real. This thing gets hot. Grab coin? I don't need it yet. When I'm leaving, I will grab. Okay. Ice packs in the case. Putting in work? Oh yeah, yeah, trust me. Those old cards are doing justice for the people. They are doing God's work, let's just say that. And let me reiterate, it's not bad off stream. It's just bad on stream, okay? I got a solid, like, I got a good FPS off stream. That's not the issue here. No, yeah, streaming is such a powerhouse. It's so hard to run games. Like, people would be... There's a lot going on in the background that... It's got to render the stream. It's got to render the display, the preview. It's got to render the... Your GPU has to encode the game, and if it's already struggling rendering the game, then it's going to struggle encoding, and then, like, the encoder's going to break, and it's going to encode the audio devices that are going on. It's going to... The processes in the background, like the tabs open, the stream tabs, the just your GPU having monitors plugged in is trying to keep up with the game, encoding the stream, and also keep the GPU monitors at a constant hertz, or like a constant refresh rate. It's like there's so many things going on here. Are you proud? What rank are you? That game's hard, of course. I'm proud. Multi-encoding? I am multi-encoding. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I'm dual streaming. Finally good real rank? I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. Like, let's just say, like, people would be surprised with how much your PC throttles with streaming. Let's just say that. Like, for most people, they don't need it. Most people don't stream that much. If you're a streamer, a full-time streamer, if this is your main job, you know, go for it. In my opinion, I don't know. It's even the 59 is probably still an overkill, but well, streaming. So this is the thing. Like, streaming used to not be an issue. It used to not be hard. And now they keep adding demands to games and modern titles that it's getting more demanding. The incremental, like, incline to having a good streaming setup is just... It's not incremental anymore. It's like fucking going up an elevator, you know? Severely delusion? Like, what do you mean by that? Hell yeah, BL. I used to stream a GTX 4060. Holy pog. Ray tracing? Well, there's some games you can't even turn ray tracing off, so... Thank you, video game industry. And that's if the 5090 is worth it. I hope. I'm praying, but yeah. Just for the fact that it has 32 gigabytes of VRAM is definitely longevity in itself, because the most demanding thing on streaming is VRAM, usually. And on top of that, it has an encoder setting in the GPU that the CPU uses instead. Usually, like, the CPU usually has to encode videos, like video editing, but it's in these new GPUs. It's in the 5090s. So my DaVinci editing, like rendering videos, is going to go super fast, which is nice as well. I don't think most cards can ray trace. I'll be real. Like, even if they have the option, they can't really. Oh, I'll be on cloud 9. I really don't care anymore. I'll just be happy to play games on stream, you know? Like, I can actually stream games instead of not. I don't know. Like, that, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Hey, Flash. Good morning. How we doing? Hope you're well. Well, that's where it becomes a job, Frog, instead of just streaming. And that's when the hobby kind of dies and the process of a job begins. If you want to turn any hobby into a job, it will become like a job. Did 3KC today? Only today? I seen you all alive before. That's crazy. DZ? I was watching you a bit last night. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Making paper? Nice. You can do both. You can. It's just very hard to. If you want to make it a living, you have to treat it more like a business than a hobby. Don't kill yourself? Well, that's when you get another hobby and you do it in out of stream time. You always have to have a hobby outside of your main thing, is my belief, because you're just gonna burn out if you don't. Whether that be anything you choose. Genuinely. I have, I still get, I don't know, I'm autistic. Content creation is still a hobby of mine, but music, mixing and stuff is like where I really find passion in my own time. I started that because, yeah, streaming kind of felt like more of a job now, and that's fine. Yeah, true therapist. I don't know, I keep to myself on the internet. I build my own. I can't BL right now because my room's not big enough. When I move, I want to have a mixing stream maybe. I still need to get better. And I'll only do that in my own time, you know? I'm not forcing myself. I'm only doing it when I feel motivated to do it, and that's what a hobby should be, I guess. Whereas I treat RuneScape more like a job now. I still love the game, don't get me wrong, but I do a lot of the time just see it as work, and that's also fine. It is work, basically. I also just play games on stream because I don't really play games off stream anymore because I just see it, you know, I may as well stream it, you know, a lot of the time. If it pays at work, it's work. Yeah, well, I'm reaching the point where hopefully, you know, I just have to lock in, you know? It's reached the point that I don't have as much, what is it, dopamine from streaming, but I still love it. And that's, it's not like working a 9 to 5 that I hate, you know? So I can't complain. I still love doing it, and I still do it instinctively. I have a hard time like actually separating my free time and stream, but something you learn in time. I think if you try and get into streaming without enjoying it, you're never gonna make it that far. Like, you're just gonna burn out. There's no way you could stream and absolutely hate it. If you see stream as just a money printer, then you're in the wrong place, I tell you. Like, streaming in the last year, I'd say, is only when it started getting profitable. Before that, the first like 2.3 years I was streaming, it wasn't profitable at all, and that's just this takes ages to start up. But it's a progressive thing that you have to keep at, or you're not gonna make it, you know, as well. Like, it's something you have to keep doing. I find if someone's not really a super unique streamer and they run into the issue of not streaming enough that they really limit their growth. And that's just what I've seen. It might not be the case, you know, but KCD, is that the studio that made Kingdom Come? Oh, okay, Kingdom, okay. Yeah, I seen. Wait, I think Jormy was talking to me about it. Is that because there was like a cutscene? Like a gay cutscene or something? Oh no, the gays have infected my game. I can't play it anymore. I'm uninstalling my PC. Throws PC out the fucking window. Black people? What the fuck? They existed back then? No, holy shit. What the hell? Why are they here? I don't know how these people think. I really don't. Like, how are they real? How are they human, you know? Like, how do they think like this? They're so, they always say, like, I don't know, like, other people are fragile, and then they're like, you say anything, like, about, I don't want to get political, but you say anything about, like, Christianity and how, like, the Bible is, like, overtly, like, over-sexualized and horny, and they're like, no, you're just addicted to porn. Stop. And then they start crying and they walk away. They don't be thinking? They don't. They get outraged by nothing, and it's concerning because it's always like, it's the funniest thing to me, like the dichotomy of them saying that they're breaking out of the matrix. They're the ones that with the thought and the free thinking. And then they're the ones that are always sheep, like worshipping like capitalist pigs. And the highest degree, you know? And like sucking on their toes. And not understanding that they're the ones getting played by the system that they're creating. Not that there's anything wrong with the capitalism inherently. I'm just saying that, like, it's always these people. You see a lot lately. I don't know. Hey, I got my next day delivery makeup now. That's pretty pog. I'm sure those were outsourced and definitely, like, outsourced in a really humane way. Those items were made in a really nice way. But I get my makeup sooner, I guess, so... Tailing? I don't know. I haven't looked too far into it. I don't know his points. No, I know. They're like, they don't like, oh yeah, sure, they're not gonna... It's not... They're not gonna turn on me, guys. Guys, they're not gonna turn on me. I'm part of the group. I'm part of the in-crowd. What? They don't... They hate gays as well, not just trans people? What? What the hell, man? That's not... What? But I sided with you. Yeah, party at my face, yeah. Basically. Oh well. I feel bad for the rest of the Americans that didn't vote for him, but... you gotta kind of... You know, you gotta go through the dark ages, I guess, to get to the bright side of the future. There's no way... No, I don't know. That's too political for my dumb brain, never mind. That was beautifully said. Yeah, thanks, man. Do TED Talks? Yeah, I'm great with speaking my mind. Absolutely amazing. He's old and unhealthy? He's gonna get dementia soon, probably. It's all good. Move to the woods? Based? Then again, I don't know about the uneducated American, like the average uneducated American, because I still think vaccines is like an inside job and a psyop, and how their kid's gonna die from it. So I don't know, man. You guys gotta get educated again. Make America educated again or something. Like the average American, I'm just saying, not most of them. I guess average is most, but it's kind of scary. Live medieval fantasy dreams and smooch a bunch of men. Oh, I love men kissing in my screen. I hope that doesn't happen. In my games, I'm gonna be so mad. Nice. Chickens and fish, heck yeah. If I see men kissing on my screen right now, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna send them an email saying that they better not do it again, or I'm gonna be horny. Yeah, I don't know. The internet's an interesting place, as I said. Oh, Jim. I feel like the most insane talking points just come to the forefront lately, and it's just like, whoa. You guys need to read a book. yeah, the most comical way. How dare you, shoots TV. That'll show them. Now I can't see it on the TV anymore, they don't exist. They can't handle the horniness? Yeah, for real. Why am I feeling this way? Why do I like men kissing? I shouldn't feel this way, I'm a man. I'm a manly man, dude. Why are they tonguing each other? Dude, I'm horny as fuck right now. They need to stop. They need to stop this shit. It's an inside job. They're making me feel this way. I've never felt this way before. I'm going to stop them. They're forcing me to feel this. It's them. The evils. The evils. The ones that command us. The shadows of the ruling class of society. The shadow people. They think they can take my autonomy? Well, I'll prove to them that I'm not gay. Something. The higher-ups that command the world are gay. Yep. They're all gay! I'm gonna have so much sex and have so much kids just to prove that I'm not gay. Would a gay person have children? No. See, look, guys, I'm not gay. I swear. You don't stop thinking it. Stop thinking it. Oh, bro, no one's thinking it. Yeah, but I know you are. Look, I'm proving myself I'm not gay. Okay, man. Don't turn me gay. No. They gotta prove. They have to prove themselves. It's great. But I don't get. You don't have to get it. There's nothing logical there to get. Don't. See, I try and always think like where a person's coming from, but there's nothing to come from there. Like they're just. They're not rational. It's fine. It's fine to get to that conclusion now. Unfortunately, maybe so. Go. Too busy having so much sex with like super women. I'm having so much sex with super women. I couldn't even Can't even play this gay game. Like I'm having so much sex. I'm breeding so many women. My superior super seed is breeding all the super sexy women. See, I can't be gay. Like super duper feminine women, not like half feminine women, like super duper duper feminine women. Like I'm having sex with the super femmes of the world. Like you wouldn't even know how feminine they are. Like you can't even get more femme at that point. What do they mean by this? Hey, Bobon. I don't like generalizing, but I know I say but I feel like it's so easy to generalize this person because it's so I feel like it's getting more common. I don't know, man. They probably hate them. No, they just use them for breeding. That's all they use them for. It's to have male children to rule society, you know what I mean? I don't have a single male friend because I hate men. I'm so straight. So true. Back to Sparta. I don't know. I know I'm joking a lot of the time. It's just like, yeah. They're very loud and online, you know? Like they made a whole anti like a whole anti woke spread list with like over 1,000 games on it. And of course Femboy Goes Shopping Anthology is on the gay list. Like who would have thought? They had to have played it. They played the game to make sure the Femboy What do they mean by that? Why? Whatever, man. They have to make sure. Femboy? Too many femboys in this. I was doing research. Yep. Just like the whole like list. Also, they're very like they say very favorable things to games they like. Like I think Red Dead Redemption 2 has like some stuff in it. I never played it, but apparently like it has some woke stuff in it, and they're like, this is a great game. This is an amazing game. And then like they completely like right? And they just like pick and choose. Like it's so I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I would love the hot Psylocke skin with the jiggle physics on her ass while she flies around. That would be great. I love women. I mean, wearing arseless chaps is super straight, for real. I don't know. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played the first one. That was good. I watched people play Red Dead 2 though. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I hear it's an amazing game. Sure. A lot of games I haven't played just because. Oh. Did you hear that Sony took down a strike notice to that guy that modded Bloodborne 60 FPS? They're not even going to make a new game. They just didn't like the fact that there was a 60 FPS mod for Bloodborne on the PC. Yay, Sony! That's fair, therapist. Oh yeah, the engine on Red Dead Redemption, I watched a video on it. It has one of the most unique and beautiful engines I've ever seen with like physics and stuff. Genuinely revolutionary for the engine itself. Like that was like the fire burning and stuff with like on grass, and actually crazy how much effort they put into that. It's like Nintendo. Sony's a bit like Nintendo now. They see a mod for their games and like, nah, we could potentially make money from this in the future for not having it, allegedly. Of course, therapist. It's realism, okay? It's called immersion, bucko. You wouldn't get it. You're not an immersive player, okay? If I forget to a tally to Leviathan, am I boned? Oh, you're fine. You're okay. Ooh. It's funny. Oh, yeah, I always see highlights of like weird stuff, like the character, like people like riding into a wall and then like with a horse, and the horse doesn't jump over the fence properly, and he just ragdolls away. Terrorists. It's called realism controls. Okay, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, I struggle with that too. It feels really. It's like an input lag for immersion, kind of. But some people love that. I'm not gonna. You get used to it eventually. It's like going from Fallout 4 third person to first person. The input lag really drives me off, but third person is really cool in the game too. Fun is priority? Yeah, for sure. But that's where Red Dead's... It's not just graphics, it's a good game, you know? Whereas, I feel like a lot of games now with the engine and stuff, they just make a really stupid, convoluted engine that doesn't do anything to the gameplay and doesn't add any sense of immersion, and it's kind of pointless, you know? For sure. I'm not a huge Rockstar fan either. Like I really like San Andreas, and I played a bit of 5. I'm not like one of those people that are like live or die by Rockstar, but I can understand like why people would be as well, because they're such crazy good games. Really. Like what? GTA 5 is still getting purchased, and it's been like how many years since its release? That's a quality game. And the story is really good apparently. I got like halfway through it. Oh no, the multiplayer stuff is really scummy, for sure. Yeah, I agree. But that shouldn't take away from the single player experience as well. We can judge both, you know. We can be biased at both, I guess. They're terrorists? Holy. What about like old Dark Souls mechanics being linked to like the push down of the thumbstick? Thoughts on that then? Dark Souls 1 and 2? Was it 1-3 as well? I can't remember. I love the push down sprint. Really? Maybe you just got used to it. I don't know. It's kind of annoying when you're like not trying to do it and you accidentally do it. Could be a skill issue on my front. The jump on Elden Ring? X, isn't it? I forget. It's been a while. I can't remember. There is a particular jump on Elden Ring, isn't there, though? Did you get an early access to the new Elden Ring game? I thought you'd be all up that. And in bother? Valid. Valid. Yeah, I didn't even know if KCD. I didn't know the second version of that game was coming out. I'll be real. I've been so out of gaming. I hear the first one's actually amazing. I posted a short in my Discord like recently, and it was like KCD 1, and the person was going into a hardcore run, and they're like, okay, let's do this. And he immediately died and didn't get past adulthood because, like, in medieval times, it was rare for people to get into adulthood sometimes. Like, that's so much, like, that attention to detail, dude. I love that shit. That was so cool. Yeah, dice check. How cool is that? I've never seen a game do that before. It's so sick. And it's at the start, so who cares? You just restart anyway. I like that. That's cool. I think the guy thought it was bugged as well. He was just like, wait, what? Why'd this happen, you know? But it makes sense logically, like... Oh, okay. It's a place like nothing else, but once you actually learn... Oh, there's so much to learn with it, apparently. Like, the mechanics and everything, but... Also, I heard from someone that you learn everything from scratch. It's like Morrowind. So, like, you feel like an absolute peasant, but then by the end of it, you're an actual god, and you can't be beaten. And it's just that progression of getting there is the part of the game, you know? Yo, nice, Tommy. Like, with Morrowind... The start, you miss. Like, you miss your sword swings. You hit zeros. You miss. But then by the end, you're flying around the map. Like, that's cool to me. I like that. Hey, no context. Like, that's cool game design. I like that. 6 bandits at once and killing them in 1 or 2 strikes. Yeah, and at the start, you would probably just be one shot. And yeah, that's cool. That's good game design, but it's not too unfair. It's pretty unforgiving, but when you learn it, you get there, you know? Like, it's not unfair for the sake of being unfair. There's a learning curve, and once you get over the learning curve, you're fucking set. Right. Nothing but improve it? Oh, that sounds cool. Haze for horses? Yeah, you like hay, don't you? You're a horse. Where? Oh, okay. Therapist. That's cool. I got a bad rap because my ex, and she says, like, looking back on it, she always said the most insane things, but she was like, that game was made by neo-Nazis? And I'm like, what? And I took her word for it? It's not. It's the opposite. I don't know where she comes from with a lot of this stuff. Yeah. That was my ex. Very, very in touch with the world. Extreme left. Not saying extreme left is bad. I love my people, but... Oh, yeah, if it's the thing is, if it's part of the time, like, who cares? If they're very law accurate around the time, like, people were fucking openly homophobic, openly, like, hateful towards that stuff. That's just the time it was in. Everything has a middle ground? Yeah, exactly. Ace woke shit? Well, I'd hope he hates that more, yeah. You can be gay? Wow. Wow, he lets us be gay. That is so nice. I'll be right back, chat. I will run my ad break now because it's 4 minutes. I'm going to get a coffee. Be right back. Meow. Hello. Okay. So nice now that I don't need to an item swip. Hello. Oh, coffee's so good. Coffee. Outside my house, they're not cats, man. Just letting you know. Gonna hit. Thank you. Did not hit. They're demons. Can't believe EA is waiting GTA 6 to come out for 100 US so they can charge. EA is just, I made a video on it the other day. That's a company, I tell you what. They're very intelligent. They have made all the right decisions lately, and they're definitely not bleeding money. That's amazing. What you want from a AAA studio? They're definitely not bleeding money because they keep making trash. The trees are sentials and sentient. They have names and families and jobs. They're called like Ogar, the tree guy. Good luck. I kind of want to start trying Inferno, but I think my mental cannot handle it. I will go insane if I did it on stream soon, so I gotta... might have to wait on that one. I need water. Oh, water. The backseating was actually driving me absolutely insane. I'm not gonna lie. My mental state went from Pog to not Pog. And everyone was in the crossfire, I tell you what. Absolutely everyone was in the crossfire that day. Those days, sorry. Hey, fish. I just want to say, I didn't want to make a post about it, but I can't believe like a couple of months ago, my wrist, like I was having issues with my wrist every single day and couldn't do much in the game. And now I'm just fine with the stretches. That's like a huge recovery. I never thought I'd be able to actually do PC stuff for that much. Has it fully set in? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do Colo there if I had my wrist injury still. I would have had to stop, like, before I started. So that's nice. It definitely was looking like it could have affected my job, like, to an extent that would have been really shit. Can you pause Colo? Yeah, you can. in between waves or just sit on a pillar. Excuse me. But I like to do things fast and to my detriment, honestly. I have bad ADHD. I like to do things fast and just run in and die, and it's really bad. It's not good. Don't be like me. Yeah, go fast in video game like die. If you mean anything else, no, I'm very bad at everything. No.
Wow, a new user.
Sarah, thanks for the
We're
follow.
gonna have so much fun.
Got taught in Dark Souls. See, I'm forced to take my time in Dark Souls, but I still rage run in. In RuneScape, I'm losing money and I get more tilted if I die. I overcome Dark Souls by sheer determination. This on Quiver? Thanks, Sarah. Pet. I have 2,915 KC. Getting there slowly. Just over half the drop rate now. Holy Pog. Maybe we can get a drop for money soon. I definitely need it. I only have 15 mil. Eldritch to Magic. Sexy Psylocke. Magic is sexy, but... I don't like the aesthetic going on. With that skin. Blue and white? No, more so like the bondage element of it. I like the character. Although she looks like the other support, so it's always confusing which one you're aiming at. In her base skin. In sea bondage? We're talking about the same skin. Looks like she's... Never mind. She looks like a BDSM queen there, okay? Bloom for aim sword? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind. I have no idea. The base skin reminds me of a biker. Yeah, I can see that. Why do the X-Men all wear super weird... No, the Fantastic Four all wear that super weird suit? Reminds me of like Frozone from The Incredibles or whatever, with his super suit. Where's my super suit? They all have the same suit. It's not... I don't know. I never watched the X-Men though. I'm really clueless about all that lore. I don't even understand half the mutants that are in that game. I keep getting shorts on like Magneto. And how he turned evil and he's like reflecting rockets at the army or whatever. Yeah, they're the only ones matching. I guess they wanted the aesthetic. I don't know. I didn't watch all that old stuff. I guess it's not that old. I only got in to Marvel, the Marvel universe around Doctor Strange entering and yeah. Doctor Strange is like one of my favorite characters. X-Men is, yeah, X-Men's pretty old. I need to go back and watch all the old stuff. Because they don't even look that old. But a lot of the mutants and all that stuff are pretty old. I remember watching like the cartoon X-Men on Cartoon Network back in the day, I think. "2019? Oh, that's pretty recent. Yeah, I'm just uncultured with all this stuff. I watched like the mutants with like that were bringing in the New Mutants and like the character was gay and then she got like I didn't know that there was going to be a gay character, by the way, but I went to see it. It was meant to be like a horror movie. I don't know what I'm talking about right now, but trust me, there was like the flaming head guy. And everyone rated the show poorly, but the movie poorly, but I thought it was good. The New Mutants? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know anything. I'm clueless with a lot of the Marvel universe, but that means there's a lot to learn, I guess. I used to think Marvel was giga cringy, and I still kind of do, but it's definitely grown on me. Like, some characters are definitely, like, cool. Magic existed? Yeah, see, I didn't know half of the roster in Marvel Rivals. I don't even know half of them. And they keep adding, like, X-Men characters and, like, mutant characters, and I don't know who they are. And everyone's like, "Oh, this character's so cool." And then there's that like vampire hunter guy. I don't even know who that is. And I only seen him in what is it? Deadpool. That's the only reference I have. And like the card guy, he's being added. I don't know who the Jeff the Shark. I know who Jeff the Shark is now. I'm cultured on that. He's a cute little guy. He was a pet. He was experimented on and became Jeff the little shark guy, and he goes and gets some money for ice cream. Hell yeah. And he eats people's trash for money. I love that guy. And then like he's at the playground with all the other pets, and then some of the pets were like bullying one of the dogs because he was little. He was a little guy, and then Jeff fucking bullied him back. And then all of them started like playing together because Jeff stood up for the little dog. It really makes you think about society and everything, you know? Like the parallels. Hey, Paddle. I love Jeff. I love that guy. The little guy. Little Jeff. My favorite. It is a YouTube short story, but it's actually from the Marvel comics. From one of the comics, I don't know. There's so many of them, I don't read comics. And I'm only interested, like, I really don't like, I don't know half the characters, but I really like, Venom's lore, like the new canon Venom lore and stuff. Like, I like Venom, Venom's cool. The idea of an anti-hero being good is cool. I guess Deadpool's an anti-hero as well, I like Deadpool. Yeah, the new Venom is canon, I believe. I've never watched the new movies. I just know the lore behind Venom now. But apparently the new movies are kind of hit and miss for Venom. from what I've read. Like the third one was pretty bad, but the others were okay. I don't know. I need to watch them for myself. I like comedy. Yeah, I always get the shorts of like them bantering. It's funny to me. I like comedy too. Yeah, I went to see the new Sonic movie. I was like, oh, it's good. It's highly rated. I may as well, you know. I like the first and second one. I'll go see the third one. It's a banger as well. It's really stupid. It's like really dumb TikTok humor, but I was laughing, dude. It's good. For some reason, it doesn't come across as cringy because it's a kids movie. It comes across as just like, you know, goofy and funny. I like that. Yeah, Sonic 3 was goated. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. If not in the cinemas, just watch it on when it comes out on you know, streaming platforms. I've only watched the first movie. Watch the second. They're all good. I don't know. They're all kind of bangers. I'm surprised that, and I really like Jim Carrey, and I really like he came out of retirement for these movies. I'm like, damn, he done them justice. Like he's such a good actor. Oh heck yeah, Nitro. Yeah, see, like I'm surprised because most kids movies are kind of like hit or miss for me. I'm not a huge Sonic fan at all by any means, but I really enjoyed Sonic 3. Like there was a lot there to enjoy. I don't know. They were good. Like the whole cinema was just kids and me. My other two friends. I guess I am a kid at heart. But I normally go to the movies to watch horror movies. Or I guess that. Mario movie? The Mario movie was super good too. Yeah, they really nailed that one. I was like, oh, this is just gonna be a generic movie. No, they really nailed it. That was really good, yeah. '90s and 2000s? There was definitely like a lot of good movies back then, for sure, like kids movies. But I think that could also be our bias. Like I haven't rewatched a lot of the old Disney movies. Then again, I don't know. I have a fond memory of The Wizard of Oz, even though they recorded that, like filmed that with the main actress being fucked up the whole time. And Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, they were good movies. The Lion King? I grew up on The Lion King. That was a good movie. Damn, yeah, you're right. Some old bangers. Toy Story? No bad movies? Okay, my bad. Maybe they were a bit hit or miss. I like those movies. Maybe I'm the problem, which is entirely plausible. I'm very like sometimes I like watching movies. Minions. I like the Minions. The new Minions was good. I don't really hate kids movies, but I like the new Minions. It's entertaining enough for an adult to enjoy it because like they add in like a lot of like silly jokes that only adults get. Not saying I'm an adult. I don't know, maybe I just like that stuff. But I normally don't watch it. Oh, Finding Nemo was a classic. Nothing could beat Finding Nemo, dude. I watched that movie like 100 times as a kid. Such a good movie. Even Finding Dory was really good too. I was surprised. Didn't catch the message? Yeah, for sure. 100%. There was a lot like that, hey? For sure, for sure. Ninja and the rabbits can go take a hike? The heck? I don't... Okay, the rabbits, they were just, like, weird. Minions are so dumb that it's funny, okay? Like, they get a chuckle out of me. Like, my brain is like a hamster, bro. Okay? I'm very simple, okay? I watch movies so I have to think a lot, and then I watch those movies to turn off my brain, you know? Oh, I was watching Trailer Park Boys, and there was Elliot Page before he transitioned. I'm like, whoa. Like a kid? Elliot Page? And I'm like, holy shit. That's crazy. This is an old show. I love Trailer Park Boys, so good. I want to turn off my brain. All right. Sorry, you're so philosophically gifted and have PhD and critique movies like a PhD every time you watch them. Okay? I just like sometimes to turn off my brain, you know what I mean? Okay? I don't watch a lot of kids movies, but the recent ones I watched are pretty good. You're lazy? What the heck? I don't know. There is some Kino movies that I definitely love watching that have very complex plots and understanding to them, but that's what you don't expect that in a kids movie, you know? That's the good part. The trashing? No, I mean I can accept I have bad trash taste, you know? Like I'm just saying like sometimes it's nice to turn off your brain, you know, and just enjoy a movie for what it is. I already think so much about many things. You know, sometimes it's nice to just like sit there and not have to think. Which I guess this is why I like Marvel movies too, because you just turn off your brain, you don't have to think about it. It's just action bat chest. Action is free dopamine. It is. I watched the third John Wick again recently. That's a good movie. Just, if you want to turn off your brain, you can, but you can think about it deeply. More deep. Like systems to society and stuff. John Wick is great, yeah. I hear walking in RuneScape releases serotonin. Does it? I wish I'd had that. Need to rewatch it again? Yeah, I need to rewatch the first and second one again. I haven't watched the first or second one that much. I watched the third one like... Wait. There's four, isn't there? Am I thinking about the... I watched the newest one recently. With that French guy. Dude, he's such a good actor. He played the demon in It. Or the alien in It. He's such a good actor. That guy's crazy. Also, Keanu Reeves, voice acts, Knuckles in the new Sonic movies. And No, it was Shadow. It was Shadow. Yeah, no. It's Shadow in the new Sonic movies, and every time I just heard John Wick, I'm just like, this is breaking my immersion, bro. I can share with you? Thank you. I need that. I've got a knack to hearing voice actors. It's the same with Chris Hemsworth playing Knuckles in that. I don't know, I'm just really autistic. I don't know. I can hear people's voices really easily. It's my superpower, if you could say. That's such a weird superpower, but I can distinct voices. I guess that's the plus of having pitch perfect. I need to use my superpower more. Chris Hemsworth is the Knuckles? Well, he's brother. Sounds like him. The actor that plays Slaw. I swear I'm not wrong about this. I could be here though. It sounds very alike, the voices. I don't trust Twitch chat anymore. You guys gaslight me way too much. I'm gonna go off instinct. Yeah, I don't trust you. I'm going off instinct, even if I'm wrong. I'll fact check this later. I don't trust Twitch chat ever again. Since the incident. Anyway, I know Keanu Reeves was definitely Shadow. You can't gaslight me out of that one. I am so locked in about that one. Or at least Idris sounds very similar to Thor's character. It's just a bit deeper. Which incident? Every incident. The amount of times I've given Twitch chat the benefit of the doubt, I fact check after stream and they're wrong, is just definitely over 50 times, I would like to say. Respectfully, of course. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust any motherfucker ever again. I only trust myself and my instinct. But you're nice about it, so I'm gonna trust you. You better be right. I trust you. Don't ruin my trust, or I'll never trust you ever again. I'm a goddamn magpie, bro. I'm a magpie, bro. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my vibe. Don't fuck with my family. I don't know. I swear I get gaslit a lot with my Twitch chat. Okay, I swear it's just a common occurrence. Some people roll up to chat in like aiming to gaslight me for the day. I just feel it. It's happened so many times. Everything's gonna be okay. It's not okay. I know you're all gaslighting me about everything. Okay. I've learnt my mistakes. I will never trust anyone again. You get one guide alert? I have an autistic tick about my PC, okay? I don't want to hear it. It'll be fixed when I get my new PC, okay? I'll never have to complain about it ever again. It's like I have to prove my self-worth by explaining how bad my PC is. I don't know, I don't get it. It's really stupid. It's not logical. I have like trigger words, okay? I have like 3 trigger points, talking points, and if you disagree with me on that, you're like, they make me go insane because I know I'm right on those 3 talking points, you know? They're the only things I know I'm truly right on. And people rage bait me or something. I'm the epitome of like getting rage baited. What are they? I'm not gonna tell you. Or people are gonna abuse the fact. How can I rage bait if I don't know? Exactly. That's exactly the point. Self-awareness. Holy shit. We're learning. Holy fuck. It's come full circle. We're there. We got the answer from the question. Holy pog. If I don't explain my issues to you, you won't know. That's exactly the answer. Just one Marvel Q, more Marvel Q. Good luck. Yeah, I'd rather just not, you know, there's so much effort and energy. Sometimes to like argue a point. I'm just too stupid for my own good. No reason to, you know. Got no tank? Well, unlucky. If I was playing, I would be the sole tank. That's the guarantee. That's why I think I'm climbing so well in solo queue, because I'm always the main tank player, no matter what. I can off tank as well, but I always lock in main tank if we need it. I think it would be impossible to climb in solo queue if not for that fact. I don't know. That sounds like pain and suffering. I only did it because no one else is gonna do it, so I may as well, you know, put up my bootstraps. Carry my shit ass team to victory every game. I'll do what no one else wants to, and I will enjoy it. I derive pleasure in knowing that no one else can do what I can. They don't have the guts or the willpower. They're all just lows in a system that's just gonna keep struggling while I climb. Because I'm the one that puts in the hard work. Opium. I put in so much hard work, I don't even play the game that much. Oops. Luckily, there's no decay option. That's why she's the GOAT. The Gat. For real. I need to start playing that game more. Because I'm gonna reach a point where, like in Overwatch, I've reached plat very easily, and then the skill curve gets harder, and people like learn things that I don't, and then like it's harder to climb. I need to get to like really high elo. Keep my skills fresh. But then it's like it's a competitive game, and I get tilted in those. Then again, as a tank, I feel like at this elo, I have agency. I forgot to mention, unlucky man. I wouldn't have bet on my quiver, so. Yeah, I don't like any of the new characters. I don't know. Which is fine. I'll play them if they're good though. Like good tanks. Like I don't necessarily like Megato's aesthetic. Tipsy, hi, thanks for the raid. I like the way he plays, you know what I mean? For all mutant kind! Throws meteor, doesn't hit anything because it's bugged. Flies through support. How was the stream, Tipsy? What were you doing? Any of their kids? I like Doctor Strange and Magneto's kids are very simple, but they have like a very high complexity to them. Like you can portal them, you can keep them in their base by portaling both sides, which is really cool to me. But the problem that I have, like, they're not inherently fun to play, but no one else is playing a main tank, so I may as well. Zora, nice. Got the double Zora drop yesterday. No. Hopefully you get the drop soon. Stranger is good. He has so much damage output for what he is, and he's like, his kit is so versatile. It's kind of crazy. But I'm kind of like a spastic, and I like jumping in, like playing Thor and what's his name, Hulk. I like jumping around and just like running at their supports while their team does nothing to help the supports at low elo. You just run at them and just one-shot them and just walk away like nothing happened. And then they always flame the supports for not healing them. It's great. It's so fun. Fucking dumbasses. No one knows how to peel. I know how to peel my supports. I'm always with my supports, my little bros. They don't understand that like supports half the time they can heal fine. It's just that no one keeps them alive. So I always play. I've played enough support. Espada, thanks for the follow. I've played enough support in that game to realize that I need to peel them. Because if they're dead, I'm dead. DPS is flaming the supports for not healing enough when the DPS are off fuck knows nowhere. Then they're not doing anything. They're jerking themselves off in the corner. And if the supports dies, the team dies. That's why as any player, you should always focus their supports. No matter what. You're a tank, you're a DPS, you're a support, you should focus the supports. I'm not even kidding. The supports are that good that you need to focus them, no matter what you're doing. As a tank, I will ignore their front line and walk and just like hit their supports in the back line with Magneto and one-shot them. What do they do? What the fuck do they do? Poor guys, they don't do anything. That's the trick question. They can't do anything because their tanks aren't helping them. Donovan, thanks for the... Thank you. Thank you. Camry Queen? I don't play enough. Maybe with my new PC I'll do half-half streams, but... Be my tank? Yeah, what region are you? I'm only Oz. I'll be happy to queue with more Oz people. It's a bit hard when the ping's like 7,000. If not, though. Let's hunt. Okay, unlucky, man. It's okay. We have like 3 players in Australia. I'm one of them. Which is always like the worst part about competitive games, right? You get to high elo and OCE and you're waiting 50 minutes for a game. It's so shit. It's what happened in League. It was so dog shit. If I was in America, bro, I'd instantly find games constantly, no matter what rank. It's good. That would be my only reason to move to America. I'm not even kidding. Probably online competitiveness. 150 ping? Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. I guess RuneScape, you can kind of deal with it if it's stable, though. Not worth it? No. It's better off you moving to Europe. Which is arguably more competitive and... nicer. Let's just say that. Good night, Tip. Good luck with your Zora drops when you go back, oh? Wishing you the best of luck. Yeah, I might consider moving to Japan eventually as well. I know playing RuneScape from Japan might be annoying, but considering now that I've got confirmation that you can actually live there and exist there with tattoos, that's nice. Or Korea. I'd love to move to South Korea. Such a nice country. But obviously my ping to RuneScape, if this was my sole game, it would be horrible. Oh really? They are? Jormy? Oh wow, okay. I had no idea. Yeah, I definitely need that. Live there? No, they want more people to move there now. They're struggling with birth rates. And you can move there with enough money as well. Not that I have enough money, but maybe one day. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. That's really good. But then, like, I'm in a foreign country with, like, no one that I know. That is kind of, like, the worst part, you know? Not that I leave the house much anyway. Struggling with birth rate? Most modern countries are first world. Germany in particular. Yeah, Japan, or South Korea, starting to get up there. Russia for obvious reasons. For different reasons, I guess. The more sophisticated Scandinavian countries are struggling, the more sophisticated a place is, the more they struggle with birth rate, because usually people don't have kids as much. They have no need to have like multiple children. So it runs into an issue that your base of like essentially the economy can't sustain itself because children growing up in the country don't outweigh the population of the elder generation, and no one can look after the elder generation. Well, usually in a society you have younger people look after the elder generation, like nurses, and with declining rates of, you know, it's a whole issue. That's why multiculturalism kind of fixes all that stuff. But yeah, you bring in foreign aid to help stabilize your country when your birth rates are really low. They even pay people to move to Japan and get a like marriage with a Japanese citizen and stuff. Like, they pay people to move there now, or at least they were. So true, Shaz. Yeah, it's like one of the only solutions you have when birth rates are so low is asking for foreign aid. And, you know, in a multiculturalist world, it's not really a big issue. Some people have an issue with it. Really, don't know why people, well, racist, I guess, but it really does solve a lot of these issues. Like, people come to your country and stimulate your economy, and they help your country prosper, and ridiculous that other people don't see it like that. Like, they're taking our jobs. No, they usually don't. They usually do the jobs the hard manual labor jobs because it's better than their own country where they came from. So they, you know, they're doing the jobs that no one wants to do, and then like, oh no, all the people have gone now that would do all these hard manual labor jobs, like picking fruits and stuff, and now we have no one to do that. And obviously the people that come in and want to do it are lazy, and they don't get the job done right, and then people complain, like the farmers complain, and then, oh my god, shocker. How dare they? How dare they help our country for a better quality of life? A better opportunity, you know? How dare they come to our country and help us? Really makes you think, doesn't it? Yeah, it would be horrible here. Yep. That's one of the ways people get visas. They pick like berry, like They picked like the berries in the hills here, not berries. Like grapes and stuff for wines. And you work like, you know, you work for your visa and you get paid while doing it. Not a bad thing. Good. Helps us, helps them, you know, not bad. The amount of people that would like give anything for the opportunity to live in a better established country is, you'd be surprised. And like, they know how hard it can get, so obviously they don't want to go back, you know what I mean? Like, they will do anything. They were working incredibly hard. I'd do that. I mean, it's the logical decision, right? Have to do 6 months agricultural work and then the rest of the time, whatever they want. Yeah, exactly. They do like terms over a couple of years or 2 years, and they just pick berries for 6 months, and then the rest they do what they want to, and they get to live here, and then they get their permanent residency after a certain term. And that helps us. Be weird to say it doesn't. Yeah, it really makes you think. America's gonna get a massive shock. Maybe not most sane people, but they are going to be. They'll go through the. Let's just say they're gonna go through the 5 stages of grief over it, and it's gonna be a big fire. No way! This can't be happening. But I thought they pay the fine. What? But you're saying we pay the fine? What? Oh, they're just they're nitpicking, and they don't understand the social sociological issue that's happening, why those rates are so high. Hey Ryan, thanks for the follow. So they're nitpicking statistics that don't make, like, in a vacuum, they only make sense in a vacuum. They don't make sense in applied to the real world. People that do crimes usually, most cases, people that steal, in most cases, are doing it to live. To fund to keep their family alive, you know? Like, they're not, like, people don't break the law just to break the law. That's not how it works. You know? Usually, like, mortality rates in, like, very bad neighborhoods is low because it's not, you know, depends. I mean, sure, it does depend, but you'd be surprised more often than not, it's usually someone stealing because they're incredibly poor. Right, it definitely does depend. It depends on the person, but... Really, Julie? Oh, that was a joke. I took a literal. No, it is a society problem. Society has to try and lift them out of that. And that's where social systems come in place, where society can help people that need it the most. To get them from like stop doing this stuff, you know? To give them a safety net so they don't have to feel the need to do that. Yeah. So it's not just like looking at like a group of people and being like, yeah, they're way more likely to steal. Well, it's way more complex than that, you know? Okay, why are they more likely to steal? Well, their quality of life is probably a lot poorer than, you know? It's just sociology 101, you know? You're only left with people who steal because they're greedy? Yeah, true. It's very easy to like not look at the broader scheme of an issue and just like off it like just say it's not a big deal. Just blame like a single statistic. We're not like looking into it. It happens a lot. Fortunately. And no one asks the question why, they just... Exactly, Shaz. Which is where you have to just like, if people are being like very arrogant or something, you have to keep asking them why. They'll get to the answer eventually. And if not, they're just bad faith. Hey, Code. That's just uneducation code. It's pretty bad right now in America. There's a very rapid uneducation crisis that's going on. And it's not necessarily people's fault, it's just happening. Not to say that all Americans are uneducated. You have some of the smartest people in society, in the world, the modern world, like easily. Just on a global scale, you know, it's kind of gone out of control. The uneducated are easier to manipulate and to convince of seeing things than people that actually think about things. And that's not necessarily the uneducated's fault. The system that's been built around them. What I mean? Like a reality TV show? Yeah, I know, it is. Everyone just looks at America right now and sees it as a joke. And it's all because we all, like, America's such a big economic and militaristic powerhouse in the world. It's crazy to see them like imploding like that, you know? Like they govern a lot of the modern world, and it's just like everyone's looking at that like, whoa, what's going on? How is this happening, you know? Not everyone. I would definitely say that you guys have like a massive rise of like nationalism in America, which leads to a lot of stuff like the discarding of logical facts and knowledge and all this stuff. Nationalism can lead to that stuff. So in the extreme variance. It's easy to blame everything else, especially when you're brainwashed with like a nationalistic background as well. Oh, it's everyone else's fault that we're struggling. It's not our fault. Yeah, it can be good and bad, for sure. Good night, BL. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, for sure, Shaz. Oh, but people are fighting back. It's kind of crazy. I see on social media a lot. Off X, but like on Instagram and stuff. People are like starting to call this really unhinged behavior out. Like a lot. I'm starting to see it a lot. I'm kind of surprised. Unfortunately, you have to fight hate with hate. Like not hate, but you have to fight on their level. If they refuse to be logical about anything, you have to like go in the mud, you know. Scrap with them in the mud. It's unfortunate, but that's the best way to promote change now. Cringe, but fear is a driving factor that drives us all, and it's so easy to promote fear by like extrapolating issues. Oh yeah, it's definitely very bias code for sure. Oh no, I know a lot of normal Americans. Like most Americans are normal, I swear. It's just like a very like loud crew that are very uneducated, that refuse to be educated and for sure. So easy to like, yeah. How dare you say I'm normal? Okay, my sorry, my bad. Great. Hey Riz. How we doing? Anyway. I think that's way too complex of a discussion for stream. I'm too stupid, you know. Most definitely. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. They were okay. They were a bit too chocolatey. I don't really like super chocolatey stuff, and they made me feel a bit sick, but I think all the Weet-Bix bites kind of make me feel sick. I think it's just the Weet-Bix. Australia is a lovely country when it is a lovely country. I won't extrapolate on that. Aw, thanks Ryan. I appreciate that. Hey Snipper. Yeah, we yap a lot on the stream, I guess. Too hot? Internet bad? The internet is bad, but I'd rather have bad internet than like... And the heat than like, you know... a socio-economic crisis. I can't blame it. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad if you don't have an aircon as well. For sure. It's been so hot lately. Like, overly hot for, like, this time of year as well. Like, that's saying a lot when this is meant to be the hottest part of the year, and it's been hot. Way hotter than before, I swear. Wall unit? Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Hey, Rod. Guys, thanks for the 7 years. I appreciate that. What's good? Thank you. You ads bully me? Sorry, I'm forced to run them. I'd rather have ads run every hour for 3 minutes than pre-rolls. I'm sorry. How goes the grind? Just vibing. Just vibing. Almost reached 3,000 KC. It's really bad, Mellow, yeah. Third world internet. Hey, Fantonic. Good morning. Any luck? No. But we're vibing. Just yapping the stream. Vibing and yapping. I've been so in focusing on Colo that I haven't really had like a really yap stream in a while, so good. Cost 5? What? Wait. Still apologizing for the ads. I wish I didn't have to run them. That's why I'm apologizing. But you know, if there was an option not to run ads, unfortunately, it is also a large chunk of revenue that you make on Twitch. It's more? No. Yeah, enjoy the ads. You broke a bitch. No. Well, I hate ads myself. That's why I apologize on behalf of, I don't know, having to run them. I hate going to different streams and then just like there's a pre-roll and like 6 like Burger King ads. Not Burger King, but you know. 6 different food ads and then I'm hungry and I'm grumpy and I didn't want to watch an ad and I got it shoved in my face. You know what I mean? Yeah, I apologize on behalf of all of Twitch. There we go. That's a great way to say it. Motivation to sub? That's good. At least that's something. Oh yeah, chat. I don't really talk about it, but we reached our first month of Partner Plus, which means that if I get 2 consecutive months, I'll get a better revenue split from subs, which is also huge. I was surprised I even reached the first month, to be honest. I hadn't been streaming that much this month compared to other ones. Which will definitely help live off it more. Like, live off Twitch. As a sole income. Yo, J-Rod, thanks for the gift to Riz. I appreciate that. So what exactly you need to qualify? 100 sub points, partner, primes and gifteds don't count towards it, but 100 sub points, which is about 100 normal subs a month, which sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Or like, tier 2 adds more points, so I think tier 2 subs is like 3 points, and then tier 3 subs is 6 points towards the goal. Think. And you need 100 points for the month to get the monthly thing, and then if you reach the goal, the benefits last for 12 months, I think, even if you go under that. It should be on the like below the stream. It should be like a banner thing that says like Partner Plus. But I don't want to like shill it constantly because I'd feel bad. It's like, yo, help streamer make more money, XD, lol, Lemeo, you know, like. Hello, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Well, I haven't been talking about it, but thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Does it count if someone were to do like 6 months of subs? I think it only counts for the month. So, unfortunately. I don't like shilling that stuff. I feel like I'm just like, I like no, like all respect to people that do it because it's Pog. I feel, I don't know. It's a weird internalized thing for me. I don't know. Because even if I was to shill it, it's not bad, you know? Like, I feel awkward because I feel like I'm just like, manipulating people into buying subs, you know? Like, that's where I'm coming from, even though it's not real. True. I don't know. I have a weird moral philosophy around me. It's the same reason why I haven't taken any sponsorships, because it's like, yet. Like, well, it's just a bit extra money, and if I don't endorse the product, I really give my community a sponsor that I don't endorse, you know what I mean? Yo, what the heck? VVTT. Thanks for the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. What the heck? Thank you. What the heck? Thanks for the gifted to Lil. Rags, Apple, I'm not fast, wall hacks, and responsible idiot. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that though. Thank you. I'd probably feel the same way. Well, I've just... And it's also like, I couldn't care less if other people, like, do sponsorships, because, you know, it's in their right. They, you know, make a living, make that bag, but... This is a weird moral compass thing I have. I'm just really... I feel like I have an obligation to protect my community. Even if they don't need it, you know? Even if we're all adults and we can make our own decisions, I feel like I have a moral continuity to protect my community from scams or, you know, whatever that may be. True, protect the community so you can keep streaming. Well, yeah, that's one of the big plus sides to taking sponsorships, you know, you create a living so you can keep doing it. But, yeah. I don't know, man. It's not part of me. Well, that's good, Chez. Glad. Like, it's so obvious, I don't know, like, you see it time and time again that people believe in the content creator and they use that misplaced trust, well, they use that trust in a misplaced way and they scam their community, and you just see it time and time again. It's so horrible, I don't know. I want to download Raid Shadow Legends using your affiliate link. Great. Well, so I've been scammed through sponsorships in the past with other content creators, and I just feel like it's a horrible feeling, so I wouldn't want it, you know. So true, irredeemable. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry guys, I'm promoting a meme coin. It's called the Autumn Eve coin. We're going through the roof. I swear to God, I won't pump and dump you. I'm buying. Thanks. Appreciate it. I will not pump and dump you. I swear it's not a scam. I swear it's real. Cock to a coin. You know what I mean? Through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Diamond hands. Guys, I bought a new Lamborghini. I don't know where that money came from. I swear it wasn't the pump and dump scheme. But I did buy a new Lamborghini. You guys? This is Pog. No, terminal. Yeah, I feel bad for the people that get preyed upon that stuff because they're usually young and they can't tell the difference. It's kind of sad. City mobile game sponsor for smaller streamers? No, well, that's the thing. That's like the argument you can have as well. Like smaller streamers taking a sponsorship so they can make it their full-time job. Well, obviously that's not a horrible thing. That's very like justifiable, I guess. But when people are like scamming their audience, doing rug pulls and pump and dump schemes when they have enough money to live off for the rest of their life, you know, that's all for a quick buck. That's not morally justifiable whatsoever. Besides, like, content creation shouldn't be something that's expected of you. Like,
Wow. A new
first, thanks for the
user.
follow. Like,
We're gonna
it's a
have so
privilege.
much fun.
People watch you. It's a privilege. Shouldn't abuse. No, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate that. I'd never do gambling sponsors. That's not me, and I don't know. The amount of people that you see it all the time, the amount of people that do gambling sponsorships and get addicted to gambling is just kind of. Well, you really played yourself there, didn't you? Signali. Not only that, you played your impressionable audience that also probably got addicted. So not only did, like, fair enough, you got addicted, but nice. How we doing, Signali? Hope you well. The Moonslog? Oh, 350kc? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Soon, surely. Like, that is actually ridiculous if you haven't completed it by then. I'm so sorry. Oh. So many dry streaks? You gotta break the dry streaks by keep going on, you know what I mean? That's the only way to break the dry streaks, unfortunately. Just by keep going on. Facts. Also, once seen a streamer do a HelloFresh sponsor and then pay for people's order because she got paid more than the order cost. Oh, really? That's very nice of them. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on, like, if I really need the money, but I still haven't taken a sponsorship because I haven't had anything that I endorse, you know. And, like, coming from a content creator's perspective, now I'm, like, really doomer about it. I don't trust any sponsors in game, of course, because I love sponsors, but there's some, like, you have to critique them more than not, you know, and look them up, do research. If a sponsorship, if someone's endorsing a company, research. Don't just believe the content creator. They're doing it maybe for valid reasons to make, you know, to secure their living. Just research. Create your own outcome. Don't blatantly follow someone else's word. It happened to me once, never again, you know what I mean? Same as being scammed in RuneScape, happened to me as a kid, never again, man. Yeah, honey, that was very bad. That was probably one of the worst scams I've seen. October. BetterHelp, really bad one too. Yep. And sometimes it's not even the content creator's fault. They don't look into it, which I guess you should look into it. If you're endorsing something that can affect your audience, you should be looking into it. But sometimes people just assume it's fine. And then, like, with the BetterHelp stuff, the honey stuff, it shafts everyone. For sure. Honey was bad. It stole money from everyone involved. Yeah, PayPal, sounds insane, but if PayPal bought Honey for $4 billion, you know that they're making a lot of money through it. They wouldn't just make that transaction if they made no money, you know what I mean? So, they obviously, you know, that would have... Yeah. Businesses don't run on losses, chat. Remember that. Corporations don't run on losses. If it seems like they're getting shafted somewhere, that's a front for another place in their business. They're making profit somewhere else. Businesses don't run on a loss. Hey, Ryder. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm really stupid with all this stuff, but I stopped using honey, I think. Didn't really give me anything, but knowing about it now, and like people had to really, like the video on honey stuff, they really had to research all that stuff. Like honey really, like PayPal really tried to hide all that stuff. For obvious reasons, it is fraud, I guess, allegedly. They made it very difficult to even know what was going on in the back end. Only people that like are way smarter than me figured it out by like, this is sussy. Why is it opening, when I open the affiliate link, why does it open an extra tab hidden? And then like, what's it doing with that? Like, what's going on? You know? Oh, it's redirecting the honey link to, or whatever, the sponsors link to the PayPal link. Oh my god, what is going on here? You know? Wild. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. I'm really doomer about it though, Irredeemable. I see it everything in the worst case scenario now, but that's a good way to look at things. See everything, see if anything, like if anything is too good to be true, never trust it. And expect something later, you know? Like expect to be like impressed eventually, I guess. The amount of people, this is where it's become a downside. The amount of people that like have like a fucking, not that I would. I'm just saying, like, I think everyone's trying to scam me. The amount of people that are being legit, trying to, like, me to femdom them is something, like, ridiculous. I've never... Not that I would, but I think everyone's just trying to scam me. But no, that's a real thing. That's crazy to me. It's weird. I don't know, but, you know, I guess that's their thing, and I wouldn't do it, but... It's very real, but it doesn't seem real. I don't... It just sounds like a RuneScape scam with extra steps, you know? Oh yeah, I'll give you free money. Just bully me a little bit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like what like you don't get anything here. Like Ryder, that's a good way to go about it, honestly. Sponsorship was like, it's free browser extension that saves you money. Yeah, and it didn't even save the customer money. It didn't even save the one sponsoring, like, endorsing the links and stuff. It only made the corporation's money and Honey itself. PayPal. Which is crazy. Crazy how that, yeah. And no one even batted an eye because no one, like, they took everything at face value because that's just, you know, not a bad thing. It's human nature. To want to believe in other people's words. I think it's a very human thing. How hyped am I? I'm very hyped. But now it's just, you know, I got it. I'm just gonna use it, you know? The sun's out. What's good? Yeah, no one did. No one questioned it. Well, people like to... It's not even a bad thing. People just like to take things at face value with good faith, because why wouldn't you? You expect people to be decent, you know?
Wow,
and then it's always these...
We're gonna have so much fun.
Jones, thanks for the follow. It's always like these people getting shafted in the end because they get exploited. Sad. Always the people that want to believe the best in others that always get scammed as well. Yeah, no, exactly, Shaz. Exactly. Gyro and peace, nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What a combo. Well, if diarrhea brings peace, then I guess we should all endorse. Gotta be cautious and rational. Exactly. Exactly. You should do your due diligence to study. Figure things out yourself, but also it's not a bad trait or quality to trust others. You know what I mean? It's definitely human and probably one of the better traits people have. Nice. Got the quiver the other day. Great. Me with IBS, so true. Me when have milk with dairy. Oh, everyone has a price for sure. But some people's morality is higher than usually the price asked. Don't know if that's stupid or not. It could be stupid because you could secure your life by taking one, you know, high priced, high value sponsorship, but some people choose not to do that, and you know, I that's honorable. Even if it might be stupid to secure your life. Some people can't. I mean, I don't think I could. I think I'm the stupid one, but I just don't want to exploit others. That's just not who I am. So you can hold me to that, by the way. I don't think I'd ever do it. I'd feel too bad. I'd feel too. I have a very moral sense of self, and it would ruin me if I exploited people like that inside. If and I wish I wasn't, but I am. So I gotta deal with that, you know. Complete opposite. You usually the richest people are like a lot of people get their way up there by doing that. Refreshing to hear. It's just, as I said, I've been on the receiving end. It's not fun, so I don't want to put that on someone else. Why would I ever do that to someone else if that's happened to me? Meow. No mode is crazy? Yeah, of course. It's great. Don't even get me near ice cream, Jones. Solid. I respect that. I wouldn't say, well, that's the thing. Like, I have a lot of empathy for people, and something, it's a characteristic that is very good and bad. I'm very doomer now. It's easy to exploit me.
Wow,
So I don't open up a lot anymore, but
so much fun.
in the same vein, I'm very like, I try to be empathetic and understand where people are coming from. Return the follow. Gold may or may not be backing Limecoin for you. Oh, you what, mate? I feel like the only thing that would stop me and people like me is the moral sense of that weight of on your soul kind of. I'm very very morally conscious in that sense that I don't want to bring others down because, you know, we're all struggling in a way. Why would I ever try and put more issues on someone else if I can avoid it? But that's just my family. Like, we're all like this. I think it's easy to, not necessarily like saying rich people aren't very empathetic and stuff, but it's very easy coming from like a very poor upbringing and a unique perspective on life to say like to see this stuff, you know, like you've been in the trenches. So hey Odie, thank you. I don't want others to experience. Not to like morally grandstand at all. It's just who I am. Like, you know, like my brother is very charitable. My parents were very charitable, even though they had a lot of issues. Like, my grandparents were very charitable. Like, it just runs in my family, I think. But this can also be learned, you know? You don't need a family history to have this. You can learn to be a good person as well if you're not. We're not locked in like that. Yeah, that's fair. With my foster family, I love them to bits, to pieces, like my foster parents, but they definitely taught me a lot as well on the other end. Great people, just a product of a different time, I guess. Amazing people. Very grateful, but they were just very old-fashioned with the way that they explored the world, you know? Which, as I say, is a product of their time. Can't complain too much, they definitely raised me. Given how much of a psychopathic kid I was, dude, I was crazy, man. I was a psychotic ADHD-fueled kid. Oh. It wouldn't have been easy raring me, I tell you what. And this quiver looks so good with the full Zore. The only thing that needs to be changed is the boots. Doesn't fit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. People aren't black and white. Uh, you know, what do I mean by like their existence isn't necessarily like one-dimensional. People aren't inherently all bad, same as people aren't inherently all good. There's gray areas. It's finding a good line where you're not sacrificing your own sense of self for others, but also you know, helping others around you that you care about, I guess. I don't know why I just ranted about that. I don't know what. Sorry. I don't know how we started ranting about that. Jack, thanks for the primer. Appreciate it. Thanks for the year primer. Woo. We are here yapping. We are here yapping. Look how many red dots are. Oh, you can't see. How many red dots are on the minimap, chat? A lot of red dots. There's a lot of items on the ground. Are too many items on the ground? No. Yeah, the instances are great. I'm loving them. Stay here so much longer now. What did they used to be like? Well, just for the fact that you couldn't pick, like, you'd have to Items on the ground would like not like they would despawn a lot faster, so you had to pick and choose what's in your inventory, and you couldn't pick up all the bones and use the bones first instead of the food. And now the only thing that despawns fast are the bones, so you just pick up the bones, turn them to bones to peaches. You can drop them if you want. You're not locked in. It's very nice.
Wow,
There
new
is.
user.
For the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, quality of life. Yeah. And you can pick up all the loot before you leave. You're not locked into like keeping it here. They despawn in like 3 hours or something ridiculous, so. Now people can not laugh. Now people can not laugh at me for not having the cape upgrade, like the cosmetic upgrade from TOA. I got this one. Oh hell yeah! Do they have the quiver? Much cooler, I know. The amount of people that came into my stream and just like, yeah, you want to boost TOA for the cosmetics? I'm like, alright. Okay. I'll do it myself. You got this, Jack. I'm not good at the game and I got it, so, you know, everyone can get it. Good. Independent, yep. I'm not good at this game. I play it a lot, man. Genuinely. I'm not humble. I'm bad. I'm not good. Anyone can do this. Just put a little bit of energy and time and everyone can do this, you know? Better gear obviously helps, but... I'm not some ground-breaking amazing gamer. No, I'm shit. I don't know. Everyone can do it. I tried Drad. I think I did too, honestly. My hands were shaking as much as I did with Colo. That's the first time my hands were shaking that much. Soul fight? After the soul fight, my hands were... My heart rate was through the roof. Give effort is already asking too much. I don't know. I feel like if Daniel Bundy can also get the Inferno Cape, it took him 6 months, but he still got it. Like anyone like can do it. They just need like a little bit of time and effort. You know? You don't even need the best gear. I don't know. What a beast? Dude. He is a beast gamer. Too much? I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. And I swear, I'm just like an average gamer. Like I'm not like exemplary or at anything. I learn from my mistakes and try to get better. I don't know. That's all you need to do. Learned Inferno on mobile? Damn, what the heck? That's crazy. Humble goat? It's not humble. I just feel like anyone can do it. The amount of times I messed up in Colo was something fierce, you know? To the point people were saying, yeah, okay, Autumn, stop messing up for the meme, Autumn. You can get it now, Autumn. It wasn't a meme. I was struggling out here, okay? Rhythm game? Yeah. All timings and stuff. You're right. A lot of the content is timing based and knowing where to stand and what to do. Uns while you play for real. All right. Let us do a reset. Can't dance because I have no rhythm? No. No. Yeah, my kills per hour has definitely gone up with this. Which it should, you know, it's best in clay range bonus, but it's gone up by like 6 kills. That's kind of insane. I was averaging like 18 kills per hour before. Three best in slot? I actually am. I do have max ranged, apart from the ring. I had to sell it. The Venenator ring. I had to sell it. For the enhanced quiver. No. Is my jam? Hell yeah. The accuracy in the quitter, it's really strong. It's really, I guess it's best in slot everywhere, maybe. Apart from like places you take so much damage, but it's even really good at like Ciliano where you take all the damage, so. It has no defensive stats, but it's all offensive, which is speeds things up for sure. No, Rido. Miss Lottie. Name tattooed? Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't say whose. You said your name. I mean, I guess someone in chat, I guess. You're right. Okay, fair enough. Is he? Chat, someone in chat's lucky day, I guess. Life is good. I have Musper I still need to grind. I have a lot of pet. Oh, best in slot's great. You grind it out. I have so many pets I need to grind out. I have best in slot range, and it's gonna fundle the rest of my gear. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh my god. I've heard good things, Spider. I've seen a bit of gameplay. They look fun. I'm gonna have to go there eventually anyway. Goddamn, added more pets. Thank you. Thank you, Jagex. Just can't stop. Can't help yourself, can you? I have like 15. I'm never gonna get my, like, all the pets, bro. I have 12. Jagex, stop adding pets. I've got 4 Venonata. Anyone want some Venonata Spiderlings? I have 4 of them. I'll trade you. I'll give you 3 of my pets. You give me like 3 of unique pets. Two young lifts. Hey, I got spooned in the bush and the Baron. That was great. Except it wasn't because I could have made so much money there. Thank you. Good night, Spider. They are releasing faster than I can obtain. I guess it's a never-ending struggle, I guess. It's fine. I'd have to play a lot off stream, and I kind of enjoy just playing on stream. I AFK some. I've been AFKing Redwoods off stream. I'm 28 mil, almost 29 mil. Okay. Wait, I need to take a break. I need to get a drink anyway. Oh, I chunked that. It's all good. I got a lot. Oh, thanks, Audie. Yeah, I need all those. I need every single one of those. I'll take that. I actually do need all those. What's my offer? I'll give you 3 Venenatus Spiderlings. How about that? That adds up, right? Actually, no, I got the Rock Golem. Don't need that. Alright, we'll run the 3-minute ad break now because I gotta get a drink and stuff, and we'll come back. I have those? No, you don't. You can have more. Okay, chat. Be right back. Ah, irresponsible. Toby. I left. I left. I didn't get a drink like I wanted, but I have drinks. It's all good. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why I left before. They're everywhere. God damn it. How we doing? I'm vibing. How are you? It's all good. Always a place to start. Oh, everyone starts out somewhere, you know? I've been trying to wake up? Not. Nice to you. Best PvP? Oh, that's fair. Just grinding my 1-month-old iron? Heck yeah, hope you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. Yeah, it is a very different game mode. The more restrictions you have, the different, the more unique the experience feels, you know? At least from my experience. Well, I guess. Could have got rid of. Oh. Thanks, JMX. It's good. Teemo still doesn't hit, but you know. Mishoku Tensei? What's that about? I have no seen that. Mishoku, sorry. A guy gets hit by a truck and gets reborn is a bit... Isekais need to be stopped, man. I don't know. They need to stop, I swear. Fuck's sake, man. They must be stopped at all costs, I swear. Who comes up with these ideas, by the way? It isn't the vending machine one? Oh my god. You what? Baby and older and he's a oh my god, man, they need to be stopped. They need to stop making these, I swear to god. The only ones that I would accept is if women were kissing on my screen. Thanks, Wendinar, what's good? I.e. GL and or girl and or Yuri. That's the only thing I would accept. Isekai. Which there is some isekai I'm reading about that, but don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it, man. I feel what you mean. I'm also one. But I just read a lot of girl love stuff instead, you know? The current one is quite crazy. It's not safe for work, can't talk about it on stream. Asking for a friend? I don't know, I forget the name. Does it have an anime? No, it doesn't. Most manhwas I read aren't anime. It is a Spanish manhwa. About K-pop idols. And there's a duo K-pop idols. And they become lovers, let's just say that. With extra steps. They fug? No, not just that. If that's very tame. If it was just that, that's very wholesome, Chungus. Finish Terrifier? Dude, I've got it downloaded, but every time I finish stream, I'm eating food, and I don't want to watch that shit when I'm eating. Every time I watch that shit when I'm eating, I just feel sick. Like, I've never felt sick before watching a movie, and the Terrifier somehow does it. You need a retard? Okay. Hey, Angels. Good morning. Dude! You can't blame me, like, in the first few minutes of, like, the second one, like, a demon child comes out of nowhere and starts shitting on the floor. And then he starts, like, vomiting and shit, and they start, like, laughing and being happy and clappy, and then... Dude, that shit... Bro! What am I watching with that? It's funny, though. I like how funny it is, but... I'm trying to eat here, okay? Just don't eat? What? It's the only time of day I can eat! I stream. I'm at work right now, you know? Can't watch it at work. I started the new season of Castlevania. Like the new stuff. That's been pretty good. I don't like. I'm trying to grow the MC. Like, I don't really like the MC. He seems like a little bitch. But I'm trying to. I'm growing. I'm trying to grow to like him. You know, not like the original trio. But I'm growing to like him. I guess I'm trying my best. Eat then watch, dude. How late do you want me to go to bed? You want me to go to bed at like 2 a.m.? That's Yuri fucking read time, dude. That's in bed reading about Yuri characters BDSM, okay? That's my Yuri time. How long does it take you to eat? Dude, I'm a slow eater. What do you want from me? That's lock the fuck in, lay in bed and read Yuri time, okay? It's important. I can't skip Yuri time. It makes me EP. I gotta get EP. You want you to scarf that shit down? Too shy to eat on stream, and so I just eat after stream, but then I'm too shy to eat. I'm too shy. I don't like eating fast. I feel sick, so. Reject bed vortex? I'm on a schedule. Like, the only semblance of normalcy I have and or schedule is when I wake up at 10 a.m. every day, okay? And when I go to bed at like 3 a.m., I'm not waking up at 10 a.m. Okay? This is the only time in my life that I haven't, like, rejected sleep schedule. For, like, degeneracy, okay? I don't, like, go to bed at, like, 5 a.m. Yeah? Because I have a stream schedule I must uphold. It's my job. Just don't use phone in bed ever? But I don't like reading manga from my computer. I like reading on my phone. New Nocturne? Yep. I only got to episode 2. I finished episode 2. It's been... Oh, episode 3, sorry. There's a lot of new characters. Obviously. But that's okay. I'm sure I'll like it like the original Castlevania. There's a lot to like there. I'm sure the main character will grow. Trevor? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Trevor was like my favorite from the original. Alucard is best boy as well. Not as good as Trevor, but he's good. Love me, Alucard. Just misunderstood, socially inept boy. Like me. Except I'm a girl, not a boy, but... He's just like me, for real. And then, you know, humans betrayed him, so he had to pike their heads in front of his castle. I understand completely where he's coming from. How long until all soul? I don't know, man. I haven't caught up. I'm out of date. Probably soon. Understandable. I mean, I understand where he's coming from. I would do the same, you know? Constantly trying to, you know, believe in people, and then, like, they just, you know, try to backstab you, as always. So you put their heads on a spike in front of your castle so no other people come. Great. Good idea. I kind of got Dracula, but he was just... I don't know. By the end, I'm just like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. Like, you're not even that powerful, man. Like, if you had tried, you would be so powerful, but then he's like, I don't even care. Depressed Dracula moment. Yeah, the big sads. Yeah, he was giga depressed. Poor guy. I also like the vampire woman. That, It wasn't Camilla. Camilla's a bitch. She's pretty cool, though. The sister? The one that wasn't gay? She didn't do anything wrong, really. Boss bitch? This is an asshole to everyone, I don't know. Got things done. Then she was brutally slaughtered. Which was really cool. That was a cool scene. Van Helsing? I've heard Van Helsing was super good, yeah. But I have not... I've watched parts of Van Helsing, I think. I haven't actually sat down and watched it. I've watched shorts and stuff, which isn't really watching it, is it? Which reminds me, these type of shows remind me of Devilman Crybaby.
Wow.
The Netflix one.
We're
So
gonna
good.
have so much fun.
Drew, thanks for the follow. Devilman Crybaby was like peak. It actually made me cry. A little baby. Like Devilman Crybaby. Well. No, this one. I haven't. Working up the courage? Oh, really? Interesting, okay. I would recommend everyone watch Devilman Crybaby, although it's a bit crude, but then again. What best shows aren't, you know? Or Akira. And it's always surprising seeing like non-animation studios, like more like westernized animation studios do so well lately. It's pretty cool. 2049, I hear that's good. So much like so many things to watch and read, I don't know. I feel like there's so many things that just gets added. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people like dipping their toes into anime. They've really made the bar to entry like really good. I think Attack on Titan is always a good bar to entry for people. My Hero Academia is another good one. I don't know. There's a lot that you can just start out watching, even if you dislike it. I think it's a good experience for new people to come into anime, for sure. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's another good one, just a bit older. I love Brotherhood. Best intro, such a good intro. Such a great ending. Yeah, it grew on me. Reading the manga, it was very unfortunate that the manga felt rushed. Reading up on like the rest of the lore, it really made sense. The manga really like abruptly ended. Didn't explain anything and it abruptly ended. It was kind of really bad. No way, Attack on Titan? For action and everything, it's a great entry. What do you think most people got into anime from? Attack on Titan is definitely up there for people's entry into anime. It's one of the most popular animes for a reason. It's just well written and good, and it has an action that people can get into. I don't think Slice of Life would really cut it for a lot of people. Just imagine a Game of Thrones fan trying to get into a Slice of Life. Lord of the Rings. You know, the list goes on and on. Dark fantasy worlds. Attack on Titan is just perfect. Historical dark fantasy is just like such an easy topic for anime that people eat up anyway because, you know, Game of Thrones, like that fantasy, high fantasy world, medieval era. Which is why I think it's, and it's like the, I don't know, an easy watch. It's exciting not knowing what's outside the story, and you keep wanting to watch more. Like it's delivered in such a good way that the other is like not portrayed for a long time. It's so easy to just binge it. That mystery that a lot of stories don't have. Thanks, Alejo. Alejo, the Spanish. I would say that's not an argument of the, like, I don't know. I think that's a critique of the actual anime itself, not the entry point of the anime, if that makes sense. English? I think it's a good first watch to get into anime. Like, there's a lot of concepts there that keep people entertained. I guess, also animation, like Arcane's a good animation. It's not anime in the sense that it's, you know, classic Japanese anime, but it's animated and in a way that's, you can understand the characters and it all makes sense. You can understand people's motives and where they're coming from, which is a big driving factor to like watch your show. You can't understand and you can't relate to a character, then you're not really watching it. I mean, that's just, yeah, arguable. The ending grew on me eventually, but you have to understand a lot of context like around it to understand all that, which wasn't explained in the manga, which was a big issue for me. In the anime, they actually went into like past events and stuff more. Like what could have been. They really explored that. In the manga, it was not discussed whatsoever. And I would never say a shonen would be good for a new anime watcher because shonen's just super long. You need something that's like, you know, enough to keep you coming back, but like not super long, like 3,000 episodes. Yeah, I read more manga than watch anime, to be honest. See, I'd say Dan is a good entry point to anime as well, even if it's fucking wild and goofy. That's probably a good one too. It's a bit weird though, actually. Oh. The paths? What paths? Yeah, I do that too. I binge read. Oh, like what could have been? Like how Eren breaks out of his future. Yeah, they didn't explain that in the manga at all. Like how he could have prevented it. At least it was very briefly touched on. In the anime, they kind of go more in depth on it. Good feel. Felt like I'm in. No, don't turn winter. I also think like My Hero is pretty easy for a new person to get into. It's like very, I know it's like considered a shonen, but superheroes, you know, like good and bad, like easily digestible. For the average audience, a plot that's pretty interesting. That's fair. But then, like, some people might not like anime because it's too relatable to other media forms, you know? Like, similar isn't always better. Which is why I think The Boys is so good. It really twists the genre of superhero into... Yeah. I was introduced with shonen. See, I was too, but I think, like, I had a lot of free time back in the day. And not everyone has the free time, especially with something that they haven't grown up on, right? So, like, I watched anime on, like, TV before school, and then, like, I ended up binging all of Dragon Ball Z. But I was predispositioned to like it because I already watched it growing up before school. So, like, someone that's just fresh out of the entry, it doesn't really... You know, it's a lot harder for someone to enter. Yeah, DBZ was so good. It still is good. I rewatched after the Cell Saga recently. It's so good. Digimon, Pokemon, and DBZ. Yeah, we're the same here, actually. We got a lot of the UK programs. So we got like a lot of the similar stuff. Like, yeah, Pokemon always played. One Piece. Bakugan. DBZ. We didn't really get Digimon. I can't remember. Off the top of my head. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got Yu-Gi-Oh! Like... fair bit. Yeah, I liked Naruto Shippuden except for the fillers that really sucked, but... Yeah, fair, Drew. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, I think. It was so sick. Skip the filler? Yeah, but like when you're watching it on release, there is no skipping. Oh yeah, the fifth Great Ninja War, the fourth Great Ninja War comes out. It's 16 episodes after. It's just fucking filler, bro. Famous. Or if I have to watch Obito's fucking backstory for the 16,000th time, I'm going to go insane. It's what ruined Obito for me. Oh, he missed his GF. Oh no. Oh no, he lost his eye. Oh no. I've seen this like 100 times. No. Bro. He's evil now, no. Favorite Bleach character? Nell. Bleach is good. Recommend. Although it is a long watch. There's a lot of old stuff that are fillers. Like there's a whole there's seasons of fillers back then, but you can watch the filler list and skip them. I've rewatched Bleach again recently, actually. Yeah, it's really good. Still holds up. Bit slow compared to the new stuff, but that necessarily isn't a bad thing. It's a lot to be enjoyed there. Peak Bleach was just peak. Okuoro was edgy as fuck. With his whole character, the whole point of his character was he couldn't feel emotions, so... Yeah, I'd be edgy if I couldn't understand human emotion or feel anything either, you know? Dragon Ball Daima? I haven't seen that. I heard that's okay though. And by the end he felt so conflicted because he started feeling things for humans and he's just like, bro, what the fuck? This shouldn't be happening. I'm meant to feel nothing. My whole identity is feeling nothing, bro. No. Goku is cute.
Wow, a new
Nutty,
user.
thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
So GT is after Dragon Ball GT is after that stuff, right? Like Diamond's before, and then Dragon Ball GT is after. Yeah, I like Dun Dun Dun. Good. GT is removed. It's canon. It is canon. No, GT is after Super. After? Is it? Thanks, Mother. Well, I know GT is canon. And it's after everything. It doesn't matter. Toriyama didn't make it. He even said it was canon. He said it himself. Google says? Oh, okay. Google is always right. Ulquiorra? Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. It's not true canon? Oh. He had a hand in some of the characters. You know that, right? Like, it wasn't completely hands off. Bro! Bro! You just lied to my fucking face! Is GT canon? Because Toriyama oversaw and designed it is completely canon. Bro, you just lied to me. Blatantly, bro. How did you just lie to me on the internet blatantly? Wow. Some people, man. I'd rather just not... They refuse that they're incorrect, so they just say, no, I Google said it, I swear. This canon isn't canon? Yeah, apparently not. Not canon to the main time? It's after Super in the lore, what do you mean? It can't be? Yet. How can't it be? Because he's a kid? By saying I don't believe? You said, no, you said that I don't know what to believe. Implying that Google's never wrong. But I literally Googled it and you were wrong. What do you mean, bro? Not canon? It is literally canon! Link the article, dickhead! I'm getting gaslit again! Holy fuck! You guys love gaslighting me, don't you? Now you're gonna scramble trying to find it? It's not real, is it? I fact-checked this shit myself and you're all wrong. Where's the link? Hurry up! Stop trying to find it! Link me! Or you can't find it because it's not real. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. Well, people like seeing the world burn, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Danny! Link me still, by the way. I'm waiting on this link. Yo, Danny! Trying to find the specific one. Oh my god, man. You don't have to blatantly lie. I'm trying to find this specific one that says it's not canon when the rest outstandingly say it's canon. Crazy, man. Good job, bro. What's good, Danny? What were you up to? I'm trying to find the niche point on the internet where I've seen it once and I believe this over the astounding fact of the other point. Okay, you don't have to like control copy paste on Kun. Okay. Dragon Ball Super takes place immediately after the end of Z, while GT was set 5 years later, so the timeline is still coherent. There was no mention where it doesn't say that's also not canon. And how GT is not after Super. But go off. Just one big echo chamber, I guess so. Okay. So by this guy named Brett, this random guy named Brett, that I've never heard in my life, saying that it could be canon and it's not canon. It's not canon, I mean, when everyone else says it's canon. I don't know, man. Ultra Instinct? Who knows if it's his greatest form? When he's a kid, he might not be able to transform into Ultra Instinct. He might have lost his god powers because he's a kid again. We're all autistic. Doesn't exist in GT, nor does... Vegeta was turned into a kid too. Doesn't seem too so cut and dry to me. Well, the internet says otherwise, bro. You gave me one article that says, well, might not be. My internet is saying, oh my god, you're just lying to me. Why do you lie to me? You can't say you're wrong. It's impossible, I guess. People suck. I would concede if I was wrong, but I'm not. It's crazy, man. Just concede. You're wrong. Prove me wrong then? A Google search! You're like, I explained to you, like, with logic and reason, and you're like, no, I feel this way. I feel this other way, because I fucking found this one article that says, like, the earth is flat. Therefore, the earth is flat, guys. The earth is flat, guys. This one article said the earth is flat, and this like, little echo chamber on the internet said the earth is flat. Therefore, the earth is flat. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that you got here. Well, is the Earth flat? No, I don't think so. The standing evidence against that would prove no. Communicated. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Do I deserve a modeling contract? Yeah, I agree. Ready to die on this hill? Some people just... They said, like I can accept that GT could be canon in its own vacuum. Sure, why not? Super might be the end of the series, but I will die on it is canon. Ooh. Because, I don't know, one simple Google search says... Ugh. One simple Google search says otherwise, man, so I don't... And I've looked into it more before in the past. Like, I'm... Piccolo didn't die, Copium? Yeah, guys, Piccolo didn't die, Copium. I see, So you're just flip-flopping on your point now. What, is it canon or not, bro? Hey, your personal experience says that it's not canon, but it could be canon, but it's not canon, you know? Like, where are we going with this? Is it canon or not? By your own Google analyst, I don't think you can Google, but I'm surprised you got here. You made it to my stream. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm the biggest fanboy. Okay. Sun-kun, that's crazy. Sorry, I didn't know we were in the presence of the biggest DBZ fanboy ever. Goodbye. You're annoying. Little bro really wanted to die on that hill. It's also called it's also called Dragon Ball instead of DBZ. We're not talking about original Dragon Ball, dickhead. We're talking about Dragon Ball Z. And after Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. I never said Dragon Ball Z GT, dickhead. Hi, Swizz. Sorry, we have some very we have the biggest DBZ fan. I just banned them, sorry, but they know more than everyone else about DBZ. So I think you've been beaten. Times for Cairo. Gracia, thanks for the 2 years. Oh yeah. Wait, what's this? Where are we going down? What rabbit hole? God, I gotta rewatch. It's so good. I rewatched up to the end of Cell Saga recently. So good, dude. Wait, really? You haven't seen regular DBZ? Damn, you should watch Kai. It shortens a lot of it. A lot of the stuff that's useless. Although some people say it's not the better viewing experience, and I'm not one to argue that. It definitely shortens all the Goku screaming for 50 episodes. When's Goku gonna make it? I'm on my way, guys! Flying through the air for 60 episodes. Very medicated. Hey, Sussy. Oh my god. People can't concede, chat. I'm happy to be wrong. I even said... Come on, man. DT might be canon in its own universe. But I guess not. Like the movies, you know what I mean? It's still canon. It's not like the movies aren't canon. It just happened in their own universe. A different timeline, if you will. I'm Oz. But the characters in the movie, the DBZ movies, are canon for a fact. Because, you know, some of the fan favorites are from the movies that never show up in the... English. Gerald. Bro, I'm saying this from someone that's very autistic and got recently diagnosed. You need to check up. You need to check up with a psychiatrist. That's all I'm saying. You might be autistic, man. I'm just saying. You might be a bit tistic, bro. That's coming from someone diagnosed recently. You might be a bit tistic. It's all good. Legit. Look, I get it. You're passionate about the subject. I get it. I'm also passionate about the subject. But we can concede when we need to, you know what I mean? And I argue my point a lot. I'm very autistic. I tell you what. But there's some times where we just have to accept that, you know what? We can both be right and wrong at the same time. Just a fucking idiot? Me too, man. I'm autistic and an idiot. It's like I trust me, I spoke out with the autism stuff all the time. Like someone saying my PC should be able to stream, like that really triggers my tism. And then I have to go on a full-blown rant and prove to people that it's a losing battle for me. It's just losing. It's a losing battle, and I know I'm not wrong. I get it, I understand. So true, Maddie. Your PC can't stream? Yeah. Stop trying to bait me! I'm beyond this! What are your character boots? Okay, Canadian arc coming out. Maybe watch Kai then? Yeah, it's worth it. Gerard. Kai shortens a lot of the stuff. You know, like, the first season where, like, the Saiyan arc when Vegeta's like, I'm gonna kill you all, and then, like, Nappa's killing them all, and then, like, Goku's flying on the bridge, like, 50 episodes and falls into hell and then has to, like, come back. Yeah, they skip all of that, really. Like, it's not Goku's like, I'm coming, guys! Like, there's a little bit. But it's not Goku screaming, I'm coming, guys! And then, like, 50 episodes later, they're still, like... God bless. I love DBZ, but that's definitely something that's aged poorly, you know? Aged like milk, I guess.
Wow, a new
Morning,
user.
Sleepy. Thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Not to say it's bad. The extra stuff is great. Like, it's just, it wouldn't attract a newer audience, I don't think, which is where Kai definitely helps. Long spirit bomb? Yeah, he's charging up. Guys, I need your power holding the spirit bomb like 50 years. I remember like the original Boo saga. Like Kid Boo, when they're trying to kill Kid Boo, and it's just Goku for like 50 years just holding up, and Vegeta's just getting punished. Vegeta's just like absolutely getting his shit drawn out, and he's like, guys, quick! Help me! Original Boo saga scared me. Dude, the Boo saga? I don't know. I really like for the first time I rewatched the Cell saga. Like I never watched it as a kid. I think Cell saga was better than the Boo saga. Boo saga was really good though. I just like the margin stuff was kind of mid for me. Like Bubbity was just a fucking mid guy. A bitch. Boob saga, yeah. But Super Boo was super cool. Get it? Super Boo, super cool. Ole LeMayo. Kid Boo was, I mean, it was less cool, but it was still cool. Super Saiyan 3 Goku. There was a lot there to enjoy. I think I really like Cell's like little bitch energy. Like not bitch energy, but like bragging energy. He was so interesting to watch. Like he was a little bitch the whole time, and then he gets Super Cell and he's like, ha ha ha, I'm just gonna play with you fucks. The real evil. What? Kind of part of the problem is you can kind of get away with that more when people are waiting. Yeah, for sure. It's just an old shonen thing, you know. Definitely a relic of its time, I suppose. Say. You don't see it as much anymore. Like old Bleach used to do the same. Now, do you see how ADHD the new Bleach season is? I like it, but to a detriment. It's so fast. Sometimes they don't flesh out things enough. Like there's like 16 things happen in one episode with Bleach because they're trying to like shorten it. It's crazy. Jar Jar Binks, so true. I didn't hate Margin Vegeta, but yeah, I don't know. Get pretty repetitive? Yeah, for sure. 100%. I CBA to Argo, but doesn't the Cell Saga feel more complete and satisfying because it was meant to be Gohan taking over? That's not a bad argument to have. Like, yeah. Yeah, it was a different hero, I guess. It's always been Goku. Everyone's relied on Goku. It was kind of a nice fresh air to see Gohan do it. Yeah, the same variations. I also like how smug Vegeta was. Like, I'll beat him up. Hurry up, become perfect. Like, I'll beat you up, little bitch. Like, and then he becomes perfect. He's like, uh-oh. Classic Vegeta. I've attained a new form of Super Saiyan. Ah, that guy. Love it. Love his work. I'm a proud warrior of the Saiyan race. For all Saiyans, Goku. I'm shitting on it. I love DBZ. I can't. During old Bleach, we would take our filler arcs and we would enjoy them. Oh man, I didn't watch. I wasn't watching on real time, so I could skip a lot of that stuff. But I remember watching the Bout arc, the Press Vegeta. I remember watching the Bout arc, and I didn't like it that much. I know some people like it, but to me it was kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Compared to like, so you went from like arguably one of the best seasons ever to the Bout arc right after, you know? Some men believe women don't get any body hair. Genuinely. So, you know, it is what it is. The better ones as well. Oh, I didn't feel any connection with the bounce. There was only the one character, and she kind of got obliterated. So, don't get me wrong. For a filler season, it wasn't bad. Like for filler, it wasn't bad. Compared to all the other slop, like that Naruto Shippuden rushed out, you know, all the time. But it definitely had a story to it, and it was going somewhere, you know. I just don't think it's as good as, like, I don't know, the Aizen arc, the Arrancar arc, or, you know, the Soul Society arc. I just don't think it tops that, but... For days? What are you talking about? No. No. Yeah, that's true, Shaz, as well. We'll die with our generation? No, new players are getting into it. I mean, it's had its highest concurrent peak during leagues, so I think that's definitely a show of... It reached its highest player count again. I think that's indicative of longevity in a game. Yeah, Ivan. That is very healthy for a game to have, especially that's a game that's very old. Like, you don't see that ever. Normally, you see games that lose player count after they are released. It's very rare for players to reach a peak after release. That makes sense. Hey, Crime. Have you been streaming RuneScape? 3 years now, about 2.5, 3. Never see like TV shows with 20 plus episodes per season. Well, there's also for the fact that TV shows are like hour long usually. I think that has something to play with it, you know? Like anime is just 20-minute episodes, so yeah. Mud crabbing? No. I mean, no, I don't think so. Oh yeah, they're adding new stuff to help. Yeah, 100% new players. 100% mid-game, mid-game. They're adding so much more content for mid-game players that it's just really beneficial for the game as well, as a whole. They're adding new things for Ions. They're really focusing on the mid-game content, and that is what they should be doing. If they want to drive people into the game, you know? You got to keep the end game players comfortable, which you hope they continue to do it. But yeah, they're definitely focusing on mid game players and mid game levels to make the curve a bit more smooth, which is good to see. They just won't. They're probably judging it based on this graphics. That's one of the biggest complaints I hear about it, or that the fact that it's an MMO. They don't understand the differences between old school RuneScape and other MMOs. Yeah, it feels way smoother. Good luck, Crime. It's hard to explain why it's enjoyable as well. Yeah, for sure. It's not conventional like a lot of other MMOs like WoW or Final Fantasy. So it's hard to explain. Oh yeah, so you get these levels, right? And then you can do things with these levels, but then you unlock all these areas and diaries, and then quests unlock special items, and then there's no, like, it takes a while to get to late game content, but you keep that like content forever. You keep all the gear forever. Like the gear doesn't get, yeah, it's hard to explain for sure. It's unique. And then like, oh, it takes a long time to level, but it feels really rewarding, and people will be like, oh, but it takes a long time to level, you know? Quick look, it's fun, yeah. I'll be real, I definitely came into RuneScape because of Nostalgia, like old school, pre-release from Nostalgia, because I played it as a kid. So like, it was very easy for me to be like, oh yeah, this looks cool. But without Nostalgia, I'm sure it could be a lot more daunting, I guess. But they're bridging the gap for new players, which is the main thing. Okay, first thing you should do, you can never tell a new player what to do as opposed to another game, because they're some of the best experiences that we have with RuneScape is experiencing it for the first time by ourselves, if that makes sense. Flippin' magical. If they find out things their own way, that is the best way to tell them to play this game, because the adventure, the way that you progress or you derive dopamine from playing the game is doing your own grunts. So giving them options, like not forcing them into options, but telling them that you could do this, you could do this, or letting them like find them out themselves, you know, is probably the healthiest way to go about it. And most people that start playing old school RuneScape they're probably very overwhelmed by all the options they have. So exploring it themselves is probably the healthiest way to go about it. Because then they can be like, oh, I want to do quests. That seems cool. Oh, I want to slay goblins for an hour. You know, like it's not efficient by any means, but they're enjoying their experience, and that's all that matters. Because RuneScape is as efficient as you want it to be, and efficiency isn't the same as enjoyment for a lot of people. Self-made goals, yeah. Have to grind through a bunch of shit content to do anything good, then it's nearly, yeah, and that's where the mid-game stuff comes. Good. Efficient old school RuneScape wiki guy. Well, some people like to play games efficiently. I'm just saying that, like, for the average audience, you'd be surprised with how little people like playing efficiently. It's a minority in gaming. A lot of people like figuring out things themselves and learning from their mistakes and experiencing the game for what it is on themselves, and they'll look up help like elsewhere if they're stuck. And then like it's the same with the PoE community that I found that I struggled to get into it. Not because the game. It was the community like pandering and saying a lot of the time it was like, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this build, you have to look up this build, and you have to follow this build, you're not gonna have a fun. Well, my experience of entering the game was just lowered, you know, because people were telling me how to play the game from the get-go, you know? Why would I play a game that people constantly tell me how to play? That's just me. ETs was the got Giants Founding to make GP and train smithing. You got Temper. Yo, yeah, early game Iron is 100 times easier now, and the progression for Iron players is so nice. It's getting very smooth. They just have to fix CG. They have to add something below CG to make, or skip a CG if people want to. Both is a bit too powerful. I feel like people get stuck there. But up until then, everything's very smooth. This CG. Grab the gauntlet. Early Iron is too easy. That's fair. Scobo, who's that? Yeah, I agree, Shaz. That's the big issue that I feel like people are having. It's because if you're stuck at CG for you may not enjoy the grind, and then you're stuck there and you get burnt out. I don't know. Yeah, Eclipse Moon is a good thing. It's just the range is short. I think Perilous Moons was a great addition for mid game Iron for sure. 100%. A great addition. Helps you with supplies. Helps you with it's self-sustaining, and also the gear you get you will use for sure on an Iron. Yeah, I think the in between for sure. That was a great idea, Shaz, for sure as well. I like that. You meant to well. That's where you're wrong, because RuneScape's not a traditional MMO. So yeah. There's a million ways to play this game for him. I don't know. An MMO is an MMO. I think you're getting lost in the source there a little bit, taking it way too literally. If you could say this MMO is a very similar experience to any other MMO, I would be surprised. Which is why RuneScape is such a charm and a unique way to look at it. It is unique. It's different. You're not power creeping by just doing the latest patch. Everything has a place. It's a progression, not just reaching to late game and just doing the only late game thing for the patch, and then new patch comes out, rinse repeat. Calling it similar to all other MMOs is just out of touch. Respectfully. You're not required to do the game with others as well. You can be a soul. Which is the whole point of Irons and or UIMs. The game needs power creep though. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's unlucky, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Everything eventually gets power creep anyway. They're just trying to avoid a lot of the power creep. Doesn't mean that power creep isn't being added. Every update that is necessarily a buff to item gear is power creep in and of itself. But they're trying to overcome this with different ways, i.e. using Bandos gear to smelt Torva. That's a way to overcome power creep that gives benefits to the old items. There's a use for these old items. Why would people do the old content if there was no use for them? That's why all other MMOs kind of fail. They flop. The only reason to do old dungeons in WoW is to get the pet. There is the mount, sorry. But that's where the power creep issue, they're trying to solve that by helping the progression be meaningful, as opposed to like, oh, that half the game is locked out of a player because there's no reason to go there, which arguably there is places like that. Don't get me wrong. I mean, sure. They are definitely incrementally, I can agree to that. Like, some of the new items are very underwhelming. For sure. I'm sure, like, the new late game Chaos Dungeon or whatever it's called, no one's gonna grind that out post, like, a couple of weeks in, because why would they? The items are very underwhelming. I can agree to that. But it still is power creep, you know? Like three boots being fused together is definitely power creep. Aussie? I'm Aussie. Not saying you're necessarily wrong. I get where you're coming from now. For sure. And that's the beauty of RuneScape, right? Like, you don't want items to be like Shadow, in my opinion. Aussie man reviews? Me? No, definitely not. You don't want Shadow to happen too often, because if every item has use cases everywhere, what's the point of unique items? Does that make sense as well? And I know that may seem annoying for new players, but it's something that new players can grind out for to make experiences faster, if that makes sense. It's not an elitist thing. I think when everything is strong everywhere, it makes everything too easy, if that makes sense. And why not? Like, players eventually, you know, get better gear, and they start getting better items, and then the progression, you know, it scales. It sucks that some stuff is definitely locked behind better gear, like higher tier raids and stuff. But if it wasn't like that as well, like, I don't know. It'd be really easy for anyone to do it. Game needs harder stuff? Oh yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. There was more magic options? Yeah, the fact that, yeah. It's like the only magic option that you need, really. It's just best magic option in most places, you know? And it outperforms the other mega rares. So, like, that's also the issue. I don't know. I was discussing this earlier. I think the Shadow is definitely a bit unbalanced for how pricey it is. Not saying that you know. There's definitely a balancing issue here. I don't know how to necessarily fix it all though. And I can't complain too much, you know. Like, I play very much like a bronze man. I collect items, I buy them once I get them in the log. So that's how I've been playing the game recently. But that's just because I enjoy it. I don't know. Shadow will hit a cap one day? Maybe. I don't necessarily disagree. The multiplier works? That too. I don't know how they're gonna... They might just leave it, you know? Oh, it's locked? Yeah, I don't know that. T-Bow is very cheap to run, but in that sense, the thing about it is, yeah, for sure, it's unbalanced, but T-Bow's always been like that, right? And T-Bow isn't used absolutely everywhere. Like the Shadow is. I think that's like... And to buy... The cheapness of the Shadow, right? It's only 1.5... 1.5 bill? You can buy Max Mage gear and Shadow cheaper. 1.2? Yeah, sorry. I meant 1.2. You can buy that cheaper than buying a single T-Bow. Max Mage and Shadow, that is arguably better everywhere than just a T-Bow. Like, that's also something to factor in. It's such a cheap item because it's so easy to get. Inflation has been crazy. I mean, that's good. It gives value to items. Max Mage costs more than T-Bow? Does it? Yeah, Tony. Unless Ancestral got super expensive. That's the only way I can see it costing more. You know, items to go with it? Yeah. Yeah, but The use cases for shadows is 100 times better. Is it not? Which is just as much as a T-Bow, if not less. How much is Ancestral going for at the moment? 278 mil. T-Bow's 1.6. 278. Which is the most expensive part, plus Eternal Boots. 7 mil, plus Amulet, which is only like 800k. Plus the cape, which is free. Plus Tormented. No. Tormented's 22 mil. Bro, it's... Magus? You don't need the Magus, though. Do you? Plus Sears. It's very cheap, no? It still ends up cheaper, no? For a better weapon. And better gear. No? This doesn't... Well... That's fine, but in that gear, regardless of Magus or not, the Shadow is going to outperform the T-Bow in a lot of places. That's my argument. Does that make sense? It's going to outperform my best in slot ranged by far. Does that make sense? Shadow in Max Mage outperforms T-Bow at Zilliana. That should say a lot, you know? And it's cheaper. Cheaper. It doesn't? Yes, have you checked the wiki, bro? Oh my god. Everyone's spurging out. Bro, I've killed this boss like 3,000 times. I think we're both right? Who does Zilliana on task, dickhead? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You're saying that I need to be on task for all this 3,000 KC? I'm insane. I'm arguing over nothing, I guess. I'm getting gaslit by chat. I'm constantly getting gaslit. Oh, I can't handle this. No, oh my god, I've been gaslit like 5 times today, at least. I don't even think, I'm not even wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just wrong about everything. Don't worry, I give up. Guys, I give up. I'm wrong, don't worry, I'm insane. No, don't. Man, I'm sorry. I need to just... You know, like, the penguin meme from Madagascar? Like, the penguins just, like, smile and wave? I'm just a dumb ego. That's me. That's me. That's all I know. That's it. There's nothing in my head. Smile and wave. There's nothing going on. Don't worry about it. I am wrong. You are right. It's okay. We're all autistic, apparently. This game loves autistic people. I found that out as well. Very autistic people. Like, I'm like tier 2 autistic. We're all like tier 2 plus, I think. I found that out as well. We're all very autistic here. Love that. Love the autistic community that we live in. Sorry. I'm the one spurging, guys. Ooh, money. Hell yeah. My autism is over 9,000. Dude, Yeah, I respect it. Having my diagnosis recently, you know what I mean? Like, makes sense. All adds up. You guys should get checked too, just if you have the money. You have to have a quiver in 2K silly to question Autumn, otherwise you haven't earned the right. uh... I can't handle it, chat. This is why I was going insane during Colo. Someone in chat comes in. Why the fuck aren't you using Scythe here? Did you know Scythe is better here? Oh no shit, dickhead, I don't have one though. No. Ah. I only play this game for a living, you know, guys. Like, I don't know. Maybe I say blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Not saying I'm correct in most cases. Just saying when I know I'm correct, I go crazy, okay? I'm a baddie for real. I'm mentally unwell. You guys like mentally unwell women? Yes? Nice. How did I go from arguing about my PC not being good enough into Dragon Ball Z, into RuneScape statistics? Someone help me. Stop baiting me. Stop. Guys. Guys, you're baiting me. I can't handle this. I'm gonna go insane. Stop gaslighting me. Anyway, I am a quiver haver. I'm pretty good at the game, right, guys? Copium? With my, how long? 2,657 days. Yep, that's how many days I've played, yep. Oh yeah, I am gaslighting you guys, sorry. Hey, little frogger. How many days? I don't know, 265 days. Do you like that? Do you like my days? That's like almost a whole year. That's like... It's not even that much. That's petty hours. I need to get a drink, chat. I didn't get a drink before. I am a noob. I am a noob. I accept that. $131. Nice. We're all degens, of course. And we're all autistic. You know, we learn something new every day. I'm just gonna assume everyone in the RuneScape community has high tier autism, like me. This burg out over the littlest debates and arguments. This is great. I love it. I love you guys. One of us. One of us. I need to get another drink. I'll be right back, chat. Over. Wait, I'll run an ad break. I got a Pepsi. I had to put ice in it because I forgot to put it in the fridge. Yeah, apparently, Audie. There's a bug with it. How to trigger autumn? Actually, I think it's pronounced... Do not. Do not, man. I've had enough. I've had enough of... I've killed 101 zillion today, alright? That's a lot. We're going back for more. Tomato? No. I need my calm song. I need my like to calm down song. My pain and suffering song to calm down, you know? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Take a shadow? Yeah, I wish I had one. Probably would. My pain and suffering song. I love pain and suffering. Good song though. I love this song. Man, I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2 on more than like 30 FPS. Or more than like 15 FPS, sorry. I can't wait to replay that game. Talking about Tism, yeah, I got the Silent Hill 2 Tism. That game, I would live and die by that game. My spare shadow? I don't take donations, so it's fine. I will make my own shadow. Out of sheer will and determination. By grinding this boss. Out of 1 billion years. But I don't have to spare one either. Someone said they were gonna elk their T-bow today. Their second T-bow. If I showed them that you can use any Max Cape variant to enter the crafting guild. Let's just say they probably don't have a second T-bow anymore. But who keeps to their word on the internet? Never mind. Doesn't take donations in-game. Only your real money will do? Of course. Give me all your money. I love Silent Hill. Akshay, thanks for the follow.
So much fun.
Definitely my favorite game of last year, apart from the performance issues. But it wasn't really... I mean, it was the developer's fault, but... It was more so Konami. And Unreal Engine 5, as opposed to, like, Bloober Team. No! Thank you, Konami. Always makes me tear up, dude. The amount of times I've cried during this song. Listening to this song, just laying in bed, staring at the ceiling. More than I'd like to admit. Such a good song. Did you know if you subscribe or upgrade your sub to tier 2 or tier 3 subscription, you help Autumn get a better split in the future? She wants to hide this information for you, but I am leaking it. Thanks, man. Actually, I would like 3 of earnings in my life. Nice. The only reason I'm hiding is because I don't need, I don't know, I don't want to beg. What is that? The cathartic? Yeah, it's such a, the whole, like, a lot of the songs in the album are just so good. They just tickle a nerve in the back of my brain, you know what I mean? Like, it's like nostalgia, but it's like living through something you've never lived through is the best way that I can explain it. This song. What? What's going on? Sad music? Not necessarily sad music. Like, like this. I mean, Green Day is good. Not, yeah, I guess similar. Not necessarily sad. Aussies didn't cry? I don't cry. I just pretend. Why'd you pin that? This song actually like fucked me up. This one's even like harder, dude. And I only knew it from just playing the game. It's just such a beautiful melody. If it would load. After this song, of course. Gumbag Kuma, thanks for the follow. Grass on the quiver, worked your ass off.
So much fun.
Yeah, I lost 60 mil in deaths. But that's okay, we got out of the fine. We paid the fine, we paid the tax, and we paid to get out of prison. Okay, this song, like after this, I'll just skip. It goes schizophrenic. We'll get there. What a beautiful game. I would have cried if I wasn't for the fact that I streamed it all on stream. So beautiful. I'm not gonna cry, my makeup's gonna go everywhere. Oh, I don't want my makeup to go everywhere, you know? Such a beautiful melody, dude. You know, Silent Hill 2, I understand it completely. It's just a schizophrenic fever dream, and I live that every day as I tune into the Autumn Eve live stream. As I stream on the Autumn Eve live stream, and I read my chat. Just a schizophrenic fever dream, really? You aren't all real. None of you are real. You're all the CIA to make me go crazy. That's all life is. A schizophrenic fever dream. I mean, yeah. You want to think about it like that, I guess. Like, how can you determine that you're not in a, nightmare right now? How do you know that? Some sort of hallucination that hasn't ended for 6 months. But it feels like years. Ending streams is taking your medication, just like my GF that I totally have. She always disappears when I take my medication, man. Sorry, guys. But you're all just invention of my imagination. You're not real. Yeah, nothing is real. The lamp story? There's a lamp? No, it's okay, Chad. You're all real. You're all real and I'm real and we're all real on the internet and we're not AI and We're not programmed to do this. We're not NPCs in a greater story between multiple other people. We're not NPCs. Our life has not been lived before, and we are unique. No luck yet, Blitz. They grow back? That's not... It depends. There's conditions where... No way for anyone to prove I'm not making all this universe up. True, maybe I am God. You're right on that. Maybe I am God, and I will grow a God complex to fit my narrative. Yeah, we all created it. Yeah, you're right. How do you know if anything beyond the last 10 minutes was actually real? Our brains fill in the blanks of many things that aren't even there. I'm gonna log out in 30 minutes. Excuse me? I bet that's not even real. Our brains hide things from us as well. I think our brains are the enemies. Guys, let's rip out our brains and eat them. In-game, of course. Anyone want some of my brain? Yummy! The main symptoms of schizophrenia? It is. I would know, my father had it. Or paranoia. Feeling of importance or feeling of less of importance? Both my parents had it, sorry. Yeah, I know. That was the joke. Sounds like a coat, but I have the records, man. Runs in my family, not good. I think your character teleports into a black empty void with nothing to click on. I mean, are we really alive if we're sleeping? Our only perceived perception is from others while we're asleep. So does that mean that we're actually alive? How can we tell that we are actually alive ourselves during sleep? Wouldn't that mean that we could not be alive? And the nothingness between waking up and being asleep is that means that like that's us being dead? Suspended state. Meow? Meow. Yeah. Maybe maybe dreams are just a another reality of the events that took place of us. Maybe there's multiple universes. Maybe there's a paradox. People and things that are far grander than we can ever comprehend because our minds are so small. It's like a toddler trying to walk, and things beyond our understanding are just there in the background of existence that we will never understand because we can't. Our brains aren't formatted in a way that we can. Is time really forward and backwards? Time can be an illusion to all of us. We only understand time because we understand the things that we are living through. Time can be different to other beings. What is real? Is anyone around us real? How can you prove that? Is there any sense of God, or is there no God? Was the universe created by us? By something else, far greater? Or was it simply by chance? RuneScape is real? You're freaking me out? What do you mean? Sorry, didn't mean it. I live in Gillinor. Nice! You're speaking, I'm gonna start- No, don't do that, no! Anything but that! Dreams is a side effect of the government, mind control, drugs, and the water supply?
We're gonna have so much fun.
Mine and money, thanks for the follow. I think it's- dreams are just like the government trying to make us all gay, you know? And how the lizards rule society, and how the 5G towers are actually making us die and giving us cancer. And how things live in the core of the earth, beyond our comprehension because we can't get there. Beings of mass destruction are underneath the earth and the oceans. That's why the rich and powerful go down go down in the vessels to understand things that we cannot. And they die. Because some things cannot be understood. Or should not be understood. We are simply simple creatures that live in a vacuum of our own existence. And maybe that's for the best. Pizza is good. Pizza is good. For money, of course. Of course. What happens if there was like a giant diamond down there? And then like Hedgehog started like, they touched it, like a Hedgehog touched it and went Super Saiyan or something, I don't know. And they call it like the power crystals or something, I don't know. What happens if you're just dead? And you're just reliving your life right now? I mean, it's possible. Our brain goes into a, relives our life like at least 9 times in the span of 20 minutes when our brain starts to shut down.
A new user.
You could be in that.
We're gonna have so
Who knows?
much fun.
You could be dead. Alan Creed, thanks for the follow. How do you tell if you're dead or not, chat? I don't know, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself. Do we have free will? The thought of having free will. Digiac,
Wow,
thanks for the
a
follow.
new
Maybe we
user.
don't have free will.
We're gonna
Maybe
have
our
so
belief
much
of free
fun.
will is just not real. It feels like we're doing things off of an uncertain path, but that could have been already, you know, the scene. Already created for us to exist on this path that we think we have the illusion of choice, but it's not real. But we kill ourselves in the process of trying to get to space because we were never meant to go there. Are we really just creatures that derive from monkeys? Or is our purpose in life more? Can we overcome our issues between each other? Sorry. Anyway. I don't know what they saw on the moon. The moon, it's all fake, bro. Did you see the space? There was no stars. Of course it was fake, man. Just followed to ask you to stop. I'm having an okay, I'm sorry. Anyone else like RuneScape? I hate this game. My least favorite game ever. Whoever created this game needs to like not create games ever again, you know what I mean? It's the streamer's time to gaslight the audience. Are you enjoying this? I mean, gaslighting doesn't exist, but if it did exist, are you enjoying that? Metaphorically, of course. Do you enjoy being gaslit, chat? Does it feel good? Or does it feel bad? What does it feel like? It's not like you have a choice in the matter. You're being gaslit. I mean, this doesn't exist. Please stop talking about video games. Okay, my bad, sorry. Hello. I love gas. What? Well, that you have to ask that question, Audie, from are fish actually flying, you know? From their perspective, they can fly. But from our perspective, they're not flying, you know? It's all a matter of thinking how they see the world. Fish probably think they fly, and then crabs think that fish are flying. But in reality, crabs are the ones walking, and the fish don't fly. That's so silly. But to crabs, it makes sense, you know? You just gotta think. You gotta perceive the world differently, you know? Giant brain. Galib, thanks for the follow. Crabs can swim too, though. Yeah, but they swim for like, you know, a little bit. They're not like, they can't stay in the air for too long, you know what I mean? Do birds fly? Well, it's a matter of perspective. Do birds think they fly? Does beings beyond us think that birds are flying? Can they fly too? Or are birds just stasis? In the air. Because it's our reality of air. Is air real? Flying squirrels? They have those? Anyway, sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I've been gaslit all today. I just got a gaslight back. You know, girl boss? Girl boss. Air is not real? I agree. Humans fly horizontally. Is Earth flying? No, the Earth is flat, silly. Birds are fake? I agree. Birds are fake. Am I flying? Yes. Why not? Chemtrails? Who? Birds are CCTV? Yeah, they are there to spy on us. I agree. Why do you think they never forget? And they supposedly have such good memory. Yeah, I bet, because they don't lose the memory because it's all CCTV. Flying like a frisbee. Pizza? A pizza in the oven? I like turtles. Me too, man. They're cute. I don't have breasticles? You're right. Anyway. Thanks for my spiel. I ranted a bit long. About how you're not real and your life has been lived before and you don't matter in this universe, and I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, it's a joke. You are real, because it's your perceived reality. Valid. How do you test any other perceived reality but your own? So therefore, you are real. And your perception of this world is real. Even if we can't understand things outside of our control. That is fine. Our experiences are real. An appetizer? What? What are you guys talking about? What if the police is not real and just made up by the government to keep us in check? That is something great to think about. I think about this deeply every day. Does that mean the government has a problem with a particular race and demographic over others? Is it actually the government putting that agenda forward? Breasticles or what? Israel's real? Sure. I sure hope it does. Did my parents? Yeah, both of them did, yeah. I didn't know my mum had it until recently. I know my father had it. My mum passed away when I was young, so. Honey. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That's fine. Don't be depressed for me. It's okay. But I will tell you one thing. People that do experience schizophrenia are probably like some of the nicest people you can ever meet. They're just misunderstood. Are you scared to get it? It's from drugs. So no. Don't do any illegal drugs. What do you mean? There is no villain plan. So it's just beautiful melody. Thanks, Digi. Yeah, drug-induced schizophrenia, or psychosis first, and then schizophrenia. Usually from psychedelics and/or. All I can say is if you have someone in your family and/or your immediate family that can experience psychosis through psychedelics, anything to do with that, just be careful. Don't Can't say don't do anything, but, you know, just do your research. Just be careful, make sure the things you do is safe. That's all that matters. Stay away from weed. It's usually the main reason why it activates. In the corner and play RuneScape? True. I'm not getting any prayer drops. This is not good. I'm gonna have to leave early. Yeah, I think, I don't know. A lot of the time, someone seems like, I don't know. A lot of the time when, like, people seem crazy or something, it's usually you just don't understand. Or you think they're crazy. Usually it's just coming from a place where you don't understand. And education helps a lot with that. After taking an edible, you're fine if you don't. If your family doesn't experience psychosis through. Fine. You're fine. It's a rare genetic disorder. Not genetic, genetic mutation, I guess. That it affects like family trees. I don't know why we have it, but we do. It's rare, yeah, as I said. No, if you would have experienced it by now. 100%. If you've ever had edibles, you would have experienced it by now. It happens relatively early on. You'll have a psychotic episode. Happened to me. Like, you'll experience psychosis, and you will know something's fucked up. You will know. Trust me. It happened to me. It's the scariest experience I've had in my life. I'm never doing anything like that ever again. That's all I'm saying. I knew that. Don't fuck around. Genuinely the scary. It was like a bad dream that I couldn't escape no matter what I did. And it was like a horror movie. And dude, I feel bad for people that genuinely that have psychosis or schizophrenia. Like, that shit's scary as fuck. But luckily, if you do get it, through therapy and medication, you can basically make schizophrenia solved. You have to go through those. You have to have the support to help you, you know, because you obviously believe it's real. So having good support is always important. But never nothing like life-threatening. You will know if you've experienced psychosis. You will definitely know. It is the scariest thing ever. What I felt when okay, yeah, don't do that. I'd stay away from THC. Sleep paralysis? See, it was like a constant sleep. Okay, so I'll tell my experience. I had like an edible slushy. There was like a lot of, not slushy, milkshake. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I had it. I knew something was immediately starting to fuck me up. And then I was, you know, it's like I had dementia. During the process, I seen like demon people around the place. People were slamming on the walls and shit outside the house, on the windows. There was demon figures like standing in front of me. And I would forget who I was and who everyone around me was every 5 seconds or so. For a solid 2 hours. As I said, you would know if you have psychosis. And I knew, the worst part is, I knew I was losing my memory over and over, but I didn't know how I was losing my memory over and over. I knew I was in that state of existence. I just didn't know how to escape it. Need that milkshake too? It's just the THC activates psychosis. And edibles activate the THC when it's cooked. Just be careful. That's brutal. Well, I vomited it all out and I was fine, but I felt nothing. I felt no emotion. I genuinely thought I'd never feel any human emotion ever again. It's called like after... It's like psychosis shock or something. I forget the name, the term. I felt genuinely nothing. My best friend could have died and got into a car accident and killed themselves or something. I wouldn't have felt anything. I would have been... Life goes on. I genuinely didn't think my emotions would come back, but obviously they did. It's like your brain shock or something. And then you gotta look at it from like that experience. 10 minutes, log out. You gotta look at it in the experience of like someone with schizophrenia experiences this every day. Like imagine. No wonder they're shook up, you know? Something to think about. Genuinely. It's fucking creepy, man. But like time stopped, completely super dry throat felt. Yeah, I would not touch anything psychoactive ever again. Like shrooms, LSD, weed. Just don't. It's not worth it. I've seen the extent of it in my father, and I've heard secondhand accounts from what happened to my mother. You know, never worth it. Just be careful. Alcohol's fine. It's... Yeah. Just be careful. Research as well. Researching is your best friend. Look up case studies. If something is more active to lead to schizophrenia or not. There's drugs like... I know weed is really bad. Like it's one of the worst case... It's like one of the worst causes. The most active causes. Like schizophrenia and psychosis. Is the THC in it? If there was no THC, it would be fine. But it's the psychoactive properties in THC that causes it. Research, look it up. But this is rare, as I said, like, you would know. You would certainly know if you've experienced psychosis before. It was definitely an out-of-world experience for me. Uppers are genuinely different, yeah. Obviously, though, like, the abuse of meth, right, leads to not sleeping, which leads to perceived delusions of, you know, you're in like a dreamlike state when you're awake, so you see things. That's the difference. Ryan Gosling for sure. Psychoactive drugs usually cause you know, psychosis, but meth can definitely do it, but it's usually through like it's a lot rarer because it's usually for the fact that you like haven't slept. That's what causes the hallucinations and stuff, if that makes sense. Hey, Oda. Good luck, DG. I'd be careful, but if you've experienced psychosis before, I'd say definitely don't, but hey, it's your body, your life. That's just what I think. You have autonomy over your own body and your mind. How did we get here? I go on some really massive yap rants that get really crazy. I don't know how we end up from one topic to the next sometimes. I'm just dumb. Did his man? Hell yeah, man. Maybe watch a video on someone with schizo. I have a video. This will instill fear in you. YouTube. Trying to gaslight us? No, I wasn't. This one. This one explains it well. Watch that and tell me if you want to do any like psychoactive drugs ever again. Bit. Gotta remember, one high can ruin your life forever. Sounds so coat, but it's a real thing. And that's the scariest part about it. One high? Yeah, one high. One hello, and your life is ruined forever. Okay, Holly? Don't you dare say hi to me ever again, or your life will be over. Just kidding. Oh, hi. Fuck. It's over for you. It's doomed. Okay, let's get some fast pace. What about a high? That's fine. I'll allow it. Also, yeah, this is so much faster. It's so nice. I mean, the quiver is so nice. Would you have thought, chat, that it's a big upgrade? Wow. Who would have thought the best in slot ranged upgrade would be best in slot? I know, right? Quiver is good, apparently. Won't use it at 11. Log. Oh yeah, shit. Shit. Uh-oh. That's exactly why I left. Thank you. Oh my god. Luckily I have the KC. Look at how much KC I have. Quiver is bobbins. It's so ugly. What the? What the? Bro, do you see this? See this max cape quiver I have? How are you calling this ugly, man? It fits so well. Like, I respect it, don't worry. They made it fit Missouri well. Yeah, it's very nice. Backpack over quiver? Alright, man, you're cooked. I respect it. Looks dumb. Yeah. Sorry you feel this way, but fair. Yeah, it's just non-quit. Yeah, sounds like it. Or trying to bait me again. I respect it. Just rage bait. You see that a lot on Twitter nowadays. I love Twitter, guys. I hate that rage bait is the new thing. It's you make a lot of money by doing it on Twitter nowadays. So yeah, of course it is. Sucks. Content's going in the bin. Was content ever good to begin with? I was thinking about it. You know, like all the like Skibidi toilet thing. My Skibidi toilet was just the MLG videos, the MLG parodies. And when I thought about that, I'm like, oh, uh-oh. I'm the same. SGS and Venbu for Colo, and I want Shadow for Sour, and I want the new prayers, so I'll get Colo eventually, surely. Never give up that hope or idea. You got this. It is also cope, though. Saying, I won't do X until after X, but I understand where you're coming from, because I do it too. Oh my god, I'm dying. That went down the wrong hole. Oh my god, I'm insane. Be a lot harder. And that's why it's semi-cope. Because you are completely correct. You don't like those? What do you mean? Why don't you like those? Hey, when it goes down the wrong hole? Dude, me too, man. Every time. Every time.
Wow.
Tinkerman, thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I love those. Yeah, but what about these? You like these? These what? These? You don't see the emote? Get 7 TV. It's a browser extension. Enjoy. You're really missing out on part of the lore by not having it in my chat. See a whole lot of booba? Nice. No, no. I sure hope it's not. Well, I do love these, and I think I love those a little more. Okay, yeah, I like that. Hey, I respect it. Holy shit, I've been here for like 6 hours today, Joe. That's insane. The same boss, and I haven't gotten bored. We've just talked the whole time. My poor throat. 6 hours? Okay, my bad. Right. Sarah is chill. Hey, best here. What's good? Any drops? No. Or yes, these. And those, yes, we did get drops. Yes. Hey Frisky, what's good? Never
Wow, a new
lucky. Sonia,
user.
thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I am never lucky. Lucky. Actually, what's my look looking like? I think I'm on rate for uniques. No. Wow, my Saradomin swords and my God Sword shards too are so low. This game sucks, man. Thanks, thanks, Holly. I appreciate that. But if I do get a unique, that's a lot of money. I make a little bit of money back from losing it all. The quiver, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All that money I lost during... Can I make all your SRAs? I will. I just need to get one, you know. Gender lock in a boy from the Naruto saga? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Don't you have 10 lures? Yes, but like, it takes me 50 minutes to kill goddamn the mage one, because I don't have max mage shadow. So it's really slow. I have 5 lures, by the way. And that is not worth the length in time to kill when I could just be here making a lot more money, you know? And wanting the pet more. I want this pet more. I already have the Duke and the Butch pet. So the only reason to grind those bosses out is for the axe pieces, I guess, sure. Which doesn't have a pet, so, you know, I'm kind of... Virtus is nice. Yeah, but, like... Doesn't have a pet that I need, you know? Then I'll run into the issue where I get, like, 4 spindle pets before I get one of the rings. So, I don't want to live through that experience again, okay? That was traumatic for me. No, not everyone. I wish we could, Ollie. I would have them if I could. Nice, Bestia. Yeah, it's good. It's some nice money. Do you know like the Armasibo is like 60 mil by the way at the moment? I may as well just keep grinding here until I get like pet. Because no one likes doing this, boss. That's like 4 bonds. I know, that's crazy, right? It's added benefits. Okay, where did I? 13k Sarah KC and still no pet. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. Boop, boop, boop. Pet this KC, doubt. The amount of times people have said pet this KC and lied to me, it's just outstanding, okay? I doubt. If it is, I'll VIP you right now. Good luck. Oh, unlucky. Gender swapping and layman? I'm not Kiwi. I would know. It's so rigged, I know, right? I'm under the drop rate. How dare they? Give me a ban if wrong? Oh, stop! The pet guessing is over. No more guessing, you're all wrong. And if you're right, then you're wrong. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you cringe. L ratio. Get owned. What if we just guess every kill? That doesn't sound like fair. Pet this KC? Stop guessing. You're wrong. Hurrah.
Wow,
It's
a new
Destin, thanks
user.
for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun. Wow, a new user.
Ground King,
We're
thanks for
gonna
the follow.
have so much fun.
Woo. Almost 3k KC, damn. 3 kills off. Surely pet at 3k KC, right guys? Is that emote? Surely. Surely. But Magic Sea's always like that expensive. 117k, that sounds like more than. I thought they were like 80k. Pretty insane. Techie Slayer, thanks for the follow.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
And Velos, thanks for the
Wow, a
follow.
new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh. Rip extender. Yeah, I'd definitely like. I would have been struggling reaching this KC already. 6 hours? Yeah, about 100 KC. An extra 20 KC. Damn. Solids. Push a clip, thank you. You sound clever, thank you. Appreciate it. How we doing? Why is there Wonder Super Store? Did I drop that by accident? Ooh. Or is that just a really rare drop from the minions? Like, incredibly rare drop from the minions. Easy on Quiver? Thank you. Took about 3 weeks and pain and suffering and a lot of deaths, but we got there. We did it, chat. See, perseverance is important. Genuinely surprised. I knew like the last 3 days I couldn't even get to soul, and then like I knew if I got to soul I would have had it. And then with a lucky Dragon Ball Hammer spec at the start, 2 nice SRA specs at the end, we got it. Even the boss exploding couldn't stop me. I didn't die, and we got it. And I feel pog. And I'll go back. I need the pet there. Might take me a little bit though. Need some upgrades. Want some upgrades, sorry. I guess the next big thing is Inferno. But I have all the gear for that, so I'll start that when mental is okay after the brutal torture of Colo. After we've recovered a little bit. Inferno over Colo? I just like the fact that there's less RNG, for sure. I was losing my mind on all the bad invocations that were getting thrown at me. It was very unfortunate. Which is part of the reason why I was going insane the last, like, 3 days. I had just repeats of, like, bad spawns, bad RNG, like, bad invocations. I had to reset more often than not, and oh my god. Sagington. But hey, I still worked around the RNG, I guess. Interesting video? Told ya. Thoughts? Thought everyone had a narrator in their head? I got the ADHD narrator in my head, but no, it's different with schizophrenia. It's like they're talking to you. They're not explaining things, they are talking to you actively. For you to do something. Whatever. Convincing you of doing things that you have no reason. Hello, it's rough. That's why I'm so happy of getting it done. That was the RNG, and sure I had nice gear, but I didn't have the best gear, so it makes me I'm excited. I have best in slot basically for Inferno, except Scythe, and I have best in slot range, which you need. So basically, without the ring, the Venina ring, but I'll bring the spec recharge ring. Wait, so my thoughts that yeah, it's different speaking to you. When is yeah, don't worry. I said you would know if you were schizophrenic or not. How the hell did you watch that video and go, yep. Now I'm not schizophrenic. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not. Wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Like, schizophrenia is night and day. Most of them aren't. At the start, you will understand that what you're experiencing is something outside of your ability and control. That's the and then eventually it'll blend in and you will think it's real. Yeah, you only have to worry if the voices start arguing or telling you to do things. And convincing you that everyone else is... Yeah, there's different types of schizophrenia, but... It's like you get a voice in your head and it's claiming to be God and it's telling you to jump off a cliff because God said so. There you go. Yeah, that's schizophrenia for you. Intrusive thoughts aren't schizophrenia. Easy. That's probably another issue. I don't know, man. As I said, if you will know if you're experiencing psychosis. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have
Fe
so
Finn,
much
thanks for the
fun.
follow. I'm not talking like little things out of your control. Everything is out of your control. Nothing makes sense. Everything is not real. It's... yeah. The world that you understand doesn't make any sense. And it's usually in extremes. It's like, oh, my child has a parasite in their brain. I'm going to have to get it out. Oh, my blood is just made of worms. I'm getting the worms out of my blood. Oh, like, true story that happened with my dad. My sister gave me cancer. She put cancer in my drink once. Doesn't make sense, does it? To him, it did. My sister gave me cancer. She put it in my drink. My dad didn't have cancer. As I said, people would tell. People can tell. It's just like, if you're around people, they will be able to tell. It's usually people that isolate themselves with schizophrenia is the issue as well. And it was the fucked. Yeah, just don't have edibles, man. Shivani, thanks for
Wow,
the
a new
follow.
user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh, we reached 1,000 KC. I didn't even notice. Nice. I did not even notice. Ew. Look back. I've been here just watching. Oh, okay. Got a headache?
Wow, a new user.
Deltian, thanks for
We're
the follow.
gonna have so much fun.
I just assume you have like a headache or something. Tell me to shut up. Don't I always... No! No! Yeah, I started getting really bad ones until I turned the night filter on my PC all the time. I don't turn it off now. It really saved my eyes. Changing the backlight to more of an orange than a white. White light's just so bad for your eyes. So easy to like get a headache. I don't turn I only have yellow light on with my orange light on with my phone as well now. That helped a lot. Yeah, glasses help a lot too. Specific glasses that block out white light. I need to get them. To be fair, I need to get them. I haven't had the issue since. So get flashbang to meetings. No. Yeah, turning your monitor brightness down. It sucks sometimes though. Can help. Sucks for gaming, but outside of gaming, it can help. So. It's just what I've experienced, you know, like from streaming, staring at white light or blue light for a long period of time, you know, like really fucks the eyes. If you're on the PC for a long period, it's so easy to develop strain on your eyes, which will lead to headaches. It's like having an earache and it leads to a headache, or anything to do with like mouth or toothache can lead to headaches as well. Like it's just all such a tight area. Just people sharing the screen with that dark mode? What the heck? Free. Sounds like these people are cringe. I don't know. Tell them to start using yellow light or else. Or orange light. Or else. Okay? Yeah. I think I need to start like wearing sunglasses when I'm outside as well. I'm getting sensitive to that now. I never really had issues with like lighting outside, but now I'm starting to like, damn, my eyes are taking a strain on this. I need to like wear sunnies or something. Yeah. I don't go out much, but you know, I noticed it the other day and I'm like, damn. Becoming a vampire? Already am. Opium. I mean, even cheap sunnies can work. Let's us see your fangs? No, I'm good, man. Sorry. Ew. My teeth are gross. Ewies. Don't re me. I re you. I need to get I need to add songs to my psychedelic chance playlist. Damn. At this KC, thank you. Chat, I'm so excited to like be able to play other games on stream sometime. Even if it's not a lot of them. Excited to play some games. I don't as smooth FPS. That's exciting. Do it? I can't right yet. When I get my new PC, I'll do some variety streams. You gonna play? Wanna play the Jedi Survivors? And Fallen Order. I wanna play maybe Stalker? PC getting? 5090 with a 79800 XT. 3 XT3. Guess the rest is irrelevant. Bowling? You're bowling. Yeah, this one's pretty old. CBQ here in England? Oh, they barely released any. I think it was on purpose. Nvidia barely released any 5090s and 5080s. Like they really undersold them. Like they didn't make any. On purpose, I think, to bring up hype and prices. They did this on purpose, I swear to God. I know it's a bit of a conspiracy, but let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose, you know what I mean? It was a paper launch, yeah, for sure. For sure, 100%. Then you get all the scalpers buying them and then selling them at a ridiculous price. Far greater value than what the card is actually worth. And Nvidia is already selling them at a increased rate, which, to be fair, they're not even valued. They shouldn't even be valued that high. Oh my God. Capitalism, baby. All for games to be super unoptimized anyway, out of the bag, and you can't even run them. 4K on the bay here. Yeah, I seen one. The Canadian. I know Canadian's a bit less than American, but it was like 11.5K Canadian for a 4090. Love capitalism. What world is that ever worth it? I don't know. Crazy. It's funny how like scammers were also scamming the scalpers. I wouldn't usually say anyone should be scammed, but this is definitely not a 5090. This is a paper picture of a 5090. Do not buy this if you're human. Anyway, the 5090 is so funny to me. Trying to fool bots. Wonder how many bots were fooled. And it's crazy, even like, yeah, even like people who review parts and stuff didn't even get them either. Like, they were very limited, and apparently, like, the statistics on the reviewed parts are different to the real parts, and it's a mess, man. Who knows? The 5080 is probably one of the worst GPUs ever launched in terms of performance compared to previous generations as well. Like, it's NVIDIA is, well, they have a monopoly on the market, I guess. They can do what they want, but not good. Not a good look. It's barely better than the 5070, and how crazy is that? It's barely better than the 4080. Like, how crazy is that? It's like, oh, it was something like 10% a bit. Like, no, it was like 5%. It was something ridiculous. Some ridiculous statistic. It was like that low and that trash. Like, it was not a generational leap at all. It was barely even a leap. AMD, I agree, Digi. The only unfortunate problem is AMD didn't want to do super generation cards this time around. They just went with the average. You can get an old RTX whatever, the 24GB VRAM version, and that would last you like really like that's a good card. I don't even know why. Like, the only reason I'm getting the 5090 is because I'm a streamer, and if then I don't even, you know, even then is arguable if I need it. I would have gone with the AMD, the old AMD card. Look at the name. And how NVIDIA is still on it, in the 5080, it only has 16GB of VRAM, and like it doesn't cost much to add VRAM, and they're like they are rescaling. True, but the problem is it's like a losing battle for hardware, you know what I mean? The problem is NVIDIA made it, and I get why they made it, but then again, like, it just incentivizes the developers to not give a shit and release like unfinished, unoptimized trash, you know? So it definitely adds to the problem, I guess. Yeah, price per performance, AMD is way better, 100%. AMD is really good though. Also with CPUs, they have the best CPUs in the market, so. In their limit with the current architecture? Maybe. They don't know the actual designs. I'm not really good at engineering or anything. I just... online statistics, but yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, that's fair, Rick. Fair to think so.
Wow, a new user.
Kai, thanks for the follow. I just think everyone's putting their eggs into the AI basket, and 99% of the time, like, AI can't do everything that everyone wants it to do. It's not gonna fix those issues, so it can only aid humans. It's not gonna be. It can't take over humans for a long time, unless it has sentience, which is scary. Are you grinding? The pet. Will AI get me a GF? I hope. That'd be pretty cool. Heck yeah. Oh no, no, that's not the problem, right? It's not the fact that the artificial performance is way better. It's merely for the fact that it leads to developers being lazy and unoptimizing their games. So you get into an issue where your GPU is doing all the heavy lifting, but the CPUs can't keep up. So the CPU throttles the GPU in 1080p native. In a lot of cases by like up to 60%. Of like even good CPUs, it throttles the PC unless you're in 4K. Can Unreal Engine be optimized? There has to be a way around it. Yeah, there would be. Outline plugin, like in the inventory tags. Like there's also developer ways to help optimize in the Unreal Engine. It's just the engine's really like the hardware. The demand is asking for like at least 10 years in the future of hardware for the average person. So it's asking for more than what we can run at the moment with our physical memory and stuff. Which is part of the issue, if that makes sense. The demand for Unreal Engine 5 is way higher than it's years in the future for what we can. It was like ray tracing, you know, ray tracing? No one can run ray tracing still at a native 60 FPS unless you're got the 50 90 40 90. And even then they struggle. So it's like, yeah. Probably need a brace. Why? You having wrist issues? I would recommend like looking into that fast. It changed my life being able to fix it. I don't use a brace anymore. Hand goes numb. Probably have see, I have wrist tendonitis. That sounds like carpal tunnel. Look into carpal tunnel. Link bar? Oh, so true. Carpal tunnel for sure. I would get on that ASAP. Unless you, like, I don't know. Unless you don't really care about PC grinding. That highlights yellow red when you hover over things. Highlight. I'm not interact highlight. There you go. Thank you. No worries. Four to 5 years ago, if you're not experienced, at the gym in my elbow where that nerve got damaged. You know, I would look into that if you have the money available, because the wrist, these issues are never going to heal in themselves, unfortunately. The wrist is really fragile. One of the most fragile places of the body that like a lot of things happen in there. A lot of nerve endings, a lot of vessels, tendons, all run through very fine areas in the wrist. I could fix my wrist tendonitis by strengthening the muscles in my arm that releases the tendon, the strain that's put on the tendon. That's how I fix, like, that's how I'm working around wrist tendonitis, but carpal tunnel needs surgery, I think. And or changes to how you position and sit. See, I put it off for the longest time, and it was probably the worst thing I could have ever done because it was impacting my streaming. It meant I couldn't stream that long or choose things to stream. Like recently completing Colo, I couldn't have done that before my wrist issue with my wrist issues. My wrist would have given out, and I would have been in intense pain. My whole arm, so I would look into it. Could have thugged it out? No, I would not. I've numerously had to take weeks off in the past, like from streaming, because I can't even hold a mouse. So I would look at surgery as the last option. You can probably fix it. See, I didn't know surgery. Surgery should always be a last option, last resort. There's therapy and things you can do before surgery a lot of the time. Just keep that in mind. You don't want to have surgeries. I know it's rare, but like issues can happen during surgeries. You want to try and not have them if possible. And if you do, that's fine. Quiver, yeah. Hey, Zephyr. If there's an instant fix, I'm sorry to tell you, but nothing in life is ever fixed instantly. If it's a big problem. Quiver guide, I'm bad. Can't do it. Tinnitus? Can't help you there. I'm sorry. I have it myself, kind of, and just have to get used to it. I don't know. Jaw surgery? Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Got it mild. Luckily, it doesn't piss me off, but I can definitely understand where people are coming from. My father had it really bad. It drove him insane. He's basically deaf from it. Yeah, I like white noise, so it doesn't really piss me off. But if you do not like white noise, pretty bad. Like I can ignore it, but yeah, it's always there. It's always there, and when you like let your guard down, it's always gonna pop up, right? Which is the annoying part. This is a 6-week initial recovery period. It's a fast surgery. It's usually not as invasive as other surgeries, but I'd still recommend like looking into options before surgery, if possible, through like a PT or something. I mean, it solved my issue. I didn't need surgery. I was even looking into cortisone shots, which would help carpal tunnel before surgery. Research. Yeah, I do too. Wouldn't know. Interesting, Audie. Flatline shirt? Oh, that sounds cringe. I'm sorry. I'd hate to hear that. How'd you get that? Or it just happened over time? Don't really have a cause? Bad music or? Oh no. R&R. Yeah, see what he says? Yep. Good idea. Fell on my head as a kid? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a doctor or a medical professional, but I hope you can get that sorted. That sounds rough. For sure. Oh, show. You ever wonder if a condition? Oh, mine definitely does. When my depression's flaring, I become the biggest asshole. Doesn't excuse what I do, but I just want to see the world burn. You know what I mean? I don't care what happens to me. I can't stand to be around people. I get what you mean. Makes you wonder, like, if you got rid of it, you'd stop being a cunt at times. Yeah, but then again, like, yeah, true, but then again, like, that's just a part of who you are now, and, like, you can't really change that. You just learn to live with it, and you get better over time. Just remember that, like, it's not an excuse why you may be an arsehole sometimes, but it's a reason as to why, and that's a big distinction. You have a reason for it. And you can explain that to someone. Know what I mean? And if they're an understanding person, they would definitely be like, oh, yep. I get what you mean. Yeah, it's not a malicious place. Yep. Sure. Out of frustration in the situation, not opposed to, like, you wanting to be an asshole. Ow, what the heck? Sounds like it hurts. What the hell? Yeah, when my depression was really unchecked, I just, like, I take my frustrations out on others, and it wasn't fair to anyone else around me, but I wouldn't say I'm a bad person. It's just my condition. My bad depression just made me really upset at everything in the world. As soon as I got that fixed, like, well, relatively fixed, you know what I mean? I'm not angry anymore. I don't feel that. I don't get upset as much anymore. I don't. Ow, what the hell? Sorry. Salt shaker? Oh my god. That's an amazing way to put it. Hey, yo, got any salt fam? Hey, it sounds like eczema, whatever the skin condition is. Ah, that would hurt. What the hell? Not now, yeah. As soon as you experience something like that, or you see someone else go through that experience, you're like, yep, no, never again. For real. Really? That's crazy. What the hell? Insane, did you? That does not sound fun. Bad enough is sunburn. Just remember, it could be a lot worse. I know, I like, not to minimize your issues, but I always think of, like, you know, life could be worse. I could be, like, dying of a rare condition that can't be fixed, you know? It does sound painful. I'm not trying to minimize. It's just always easy. Like, our brains are wired to see things so negatively, you know what I mean? Like, we're so wired to see things negatively that it's sometimes hard to put it into perspective of our lives, if that makes sense. Seeing things in a negative is how we grow, but it's also a detriment to our health. Yeah, that sounds horrible, Audie. sure. I wouldn't, yeah. I don't know. That's why I feel like life is also, you know, short and you should make the most of it if you can. You know, just enjoy it. Whether you, whatever way you do. I feel like something can happen instantly and just your life has changed forever. You may as well like try and exist and live in the world that the best you can. It's easier said than done, but you know, it's never too late to try and live your life. Fuck. Alright, chat. Gonna call it there. That was like 7 hours of Zilliana. That's crazy. Almost 150 KC. Yeah, exactly, Jin. Exactly. Good stream, thanks. Good stream, no worries. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I stream tomorrow. We'll probably be doing more of this. So pog. See, did you? I know what you mean, and I'm the same, but I would say that when you have responsibility for something else other than yourself, you kick it into gear. You will look after the thing because you care about it. Trust me. Do it when you feel ready, but yeah. Thank you stream, no worries. Thanks for being here, chat. Love you. Anyone to raid? Any suggestions? Miss Steeltown. Dude on school. Up a pump. Let's raid Steel. Love you, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Kisses. Thanks for listening to rant for like way too long today. Thanks for the follows and the subs and everything in between. Hey, y'all. Bye, chat. Kisses. Enjoy the raid. Bye.